All right, good morning, everyone. We are live with the Sunday grind. One thing I just realized is I did not update the buy-ins, caches, and bankroll in yesterday's session. I got to do that. What's up, Zapper? Good morning. Good morning, Zapper. All right. Let's update these while I'm here. Buy-ins, 0. Caches, 0. Last session was a winning one. We had that deep run in the throwdown. Plus 1,900. Bankroll back up to 355. Okay, there you go. Now it's updated. Nice early start today, 8:30 a.m. where I am. Haven't had a sip of coffee yet. I've been waiting. Just got to get at least a table up. At least one table up. What's up, Ricky? Ricky Rialto. There you go. Oh, I remembered to turn the music down this time. That's great. Barely. Okay. It's a really good turn. I think when they go for a full pot there, probably just call. I mean, after check back, they might value bet 6s, 7s like this. Like, I almost probably should still raise. I mean, the 9, there's not a lot of 9x betting for them on the turn, so. But they could also have quads. King 10-0 here. I think it's the bottom. All right, Sunday grind, off and running. Love it. I've had some good sessions lately, so I was honestly, when Thursday was finishing, I was kind of sad that I wasn't going to play for a couple days, which is a good sign. I mean, that's good. Sometimes when I finish a poker session, I Can't wait to be done the session, but it's a good sign. I was itching to get back in the mix. What's up, Jack Legs Poker? Thanks, man. Yeah, I thought I'd take off the Lululemon hat for once. Mix it up. Had a lot of run good with the Lulu hat, but got to give another hat a chance. Okay, I think... Oh, we got to play this. Never mind. If nothing else is pressing, maybe we do hop into these two satellites here as well. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to play a satellite to the 320 and the 215 today, since we're on early enough. Still an hour and a half from the 320 starting, so... Let's do that. Okay, what do we got? Fives here, 20. I've gun 1. Fold that. I'm gonna fold the queen jack. Eights will play. Probably. What's up, Nico? Ooh, with a set in position. They go small. Let's raise it up here. They call. So 9x gets there. Cover for the bounty, though. I mean, this... How much 9x is here? Betting out of position. Calling a raise on the flop. Is there enough 9x not to try to get this bounty? Could definitely see them fast playing pocket queens or 10s on the turn sometimes. Is that true? But then they would be drawing. It's an interesting spot. Maybe I'll check here. Did have ace queen. I thought that might also fast play though too, so that definitely makes my check a bit worse. Chop it up here. Could have been worse. Raise and call. I just went for a call. check call from them on the flop. We went check, check, turn. I like checking ace king a lot on the turn just because we blocked their calls, right? They're going to call mostly with like king queen, king jack. Unless you think those are always raising. I don't think so on that board. Anyway, technical stuff. We ended up chopping. That's the kind of end of it. Queens, we get reshoved on here in the 88. Hold. Nice. Our first all-in. We hold. Ace king here. Triple off the button here. It's a little thin now. We don't really have like ace jack or ace 10 really. Probably fast play some stuff on the turn. Nice. Go for all three streets. It works out well. Are you abandoning the baseball hats? So I really like the baseball hats, but I like them a lot more when I have like, or when I had like flow, like longer hair. And I've had like really short hair for a long time. It just doesn't, I don't know. They don't hit the same, I find. A 4x 3-bet here is scary stuff. Hello, Matt Staples. I remember 5 years ago you were streaming with 2 outdoor cameras outside your window. Yeah, back when I lived in the apartment. I don't have those outside cameras anymore because I'm now in a house. And I'm not really crazy interested in showing off my house. I'm gonna go for value here. We got trapped. Nice hands. I mean, I don't really mind what we did there. I mean, my hand's gonna be the best hand most of the time, so. Ace, king, ace 8. We're gonna lose this one in the 33 Sati. Ace 10 against queen jack to stay alive in the 33 bounty. Okay, queen jack wins that one. We hopped in pretty late, so. That's all she wrote in the 33 PKO. Let's raise the button here. So yeah, we cashed for 20. I won a bounty with the queens, had a big stack, 3-bet ace jack suited, and we get this board. Check, check, flop. We turn really strong. Yeah, I think even with the traps, probably just want to go for it there. Just got to be prepared to lose sometimes, you know? Christopher says, playing the micros today. I'm playing the micro main event. I'll play the micro main event, but that's it. Or actually, last week there was like an 11 mystery bounty. If there's one of those again, I'll probably late reg that too, but stick at the higher stakes mostly. Yeah, so it looks like the 11 is not a mystery, it's just a PKO, so. Yeah, I'll play the micro main. How about you? Under the gun 3.5x here. No good. Covered here? I don't know. I mean, probably fold covered, but we're still like deep, right? Like, just like taking this price with the suited queen 7 is not. It's not really bad anyway, you know? Just over 3x. I'm gonna peel here, I think. Flop gives us some backdoors. Who's leading the cashes this year, you or Jamie? I think I am, but I played quite a bit more. Would be one of the key factors. But yeah, I think probably I am. Jamie's got to catch up. I'm gonna shove here. I'm gonna give up here. I think they have a pair that's gonna be pretty happy here. Queens, jacks, whatever. Ace 5. Gonna be pretty stationy, I think. Take it down ace 4, and we lose to ace 9 offsuit. That's just completely random. I have no idea what this hand is. Check flop, king 6-5. Small bet turn on the 4 with the ace 9-0. I wouldn't have guessed that. Definitely makes my check, like, not exciting. Yeah. That is okay, though. I mean, we took a good price pre-flop in position. I think it's probably the right call in Chippy V here for that price. Deep enough. So that's fine. Flop, check, or bet, both going to be okay. Turn, queen high and open-ender. It's worth enough in position. So, like, you know, it wasn't a great hand, but nothing was too far off there. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't a banger. That's for sure. Wasn't a banger. And pretty much any decision I would have made differently would have been better as we see the result. But Gonna bluff the flop here. Nice. I saw the queen first. Honestly, that's what I saw. Nice flip. Gonna fold here, especially in the Sadie. Late reg is done. Survival. We have extra fold equity later. Gonna open jam this one. What's up, Oblivion? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we run at the jacks. Need an ace. 10. Oh, the non-spade 10. Let's go, dude. Also reshoving here. Can we get lucky with the ace jack twice? No. Once is good, though. Once is good. All right, I have some late regging to do. Bit later. Christopher says 550 main, maybe a 22 if I win the Sadie. Okay, nice. Well, good luck in the Sadie. Yeah, there's probably some pretty good satellites to that main event, isn't there? Gonna play check here. Good turn. Yeah, pretty thin river here. I think we're gonna just go like half pot. Maybe have to fold against a raise potentially. Maybe. They fold. Okay. I don't know, because they could still have a little bit of king X, some straights get there. Pocket tens should be in their range likely with the short stack and the big blind. I guess that's maybe questionable. Maybe they just always 3-bet tens there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if they 3-bet pocket tens and ace jack pre-flop mainly, which is probably pretty likely, then I guess the river's not so bad. Let's check the Leos, see if they want to bite. They don't want to bite. Okay, we're gonna go bet. River is gonna suck if they raise, but we'll deal with it when that comes. Call. Probably turn to 10. Maybe a pocket pair with a spade or something. No, they just turned the 10. Yeah, that worked pretty well for us. We check when they have nothing, start betting big when they pick up a 10. Love that. Love that. Okay. So we have a good stack in the Sadie. It'd be awesome to win a ticket to the 320. Still have a lot of poker to play though. 55, we're up into the top 5 stack here. Off to a decent start here, but it's very early. I only played for half an hour, so not much to report, to be perfectly honest. Just got started. Oh, it's good to be back on the grind though. Gonna grab another coffee on this break. I released a new YouTube video today, by the way, guys. It was from the 150 throwdown run. I've been doing some of my own editing for my channel, which has allowed me to get these videos out quicker. All right, be right back. Gonna get a coffee refresher and fill up the water. We get going. Good luck, good luck. Can't lose today, we hope. Yeah, we hope that. Absolutely. Yeah, we hope. All right, I have a 125 and a 250 that I'm going to late reg in 4 minutes. And then another in 9 minutes. Three late regs. We'll see if I miss any of them. I'm like the worst late regger in the world. I'm the worst in the world. I gotta try to sit back today. My back has been starting to hurt like halfway through the grind lately, just because I'm like always in bad posture, like leaning forward like this. Just by default, I like to be sitting like closer and up and like active, not like sitting back chilling. Which is, sitting back to me feels like I'm chilling. But I won the 630 high roller again last night on ACR. 2 weeks in a row. Big ups to you and your brother. I will give y'all all the credit to your streaming content. Let's go, dude. That's insane. 2 wins in the 630. JF says, hey, Matt, you still in Calgary? Yes. Yep, still live in Calgary. You from here, JF? And have a great winning day. I'll be watching. Thank you, sir. Not going to induce with the ace king here, I don't think, with my stack. In a normal tournament, yes. In a satellite, I would rather just take it down. Could still get it in again against a couple dominating. Like, they're still going to call with a couple hands we dominate. So, it's not like we never win an all-in or something, but kind of just want to take it down mostly there, I think. There's an argument we're just still a little bit too far away to avoid inducing there, but it's kind of on that line, I would say. What's up, Patrick? Says, good luck, Maddie. Let's just run normal. We don't even need to run better than normal to make something happen. Yeah, let's run normal. I like that. I like that. Raising into this stack, it's got to be stronger, right? Because you're not really going to take it down nearly as often pre, so not like ace-6 offsuit. We're trying to do something fancy anyway, but that might disincentivize us, you know. Does get it through though, you never know. I don't want my whole morning session to be Sadie focused. I guess we're gonna late reg some stuff here. As much as bubbles and satellites are exciting, the gameplay ends up being, it's more just stressful and boring at the same time. Rather just show non-saddies here if we can. All right, I got the 250 and the 109. I did not miss them. And we're going to get it in first hand of the kickoff. What did Patrick say? Just run normal? No can do. All right, my first hand of the main. All in. Damn. Oh, there's a chance in the 250. God, so sick. We pick up two really good hands on both of our late regs. And we bust both. $360. $360. I actually survived here, I guess, but tough one. Tough one. We're gonna limp call here. Here's the thing though, guys. If you don't want to bust in one hand of a poker tournament, don't max late reg. If you're not prepared to bust on the first hand, don't max late reg. That's the thing. That's my advice. We're still alive here with 4 blinds, actually. That's nice. Can always spin. This one's a bit of a weird fit as far as turn strategy goes. If I had like king of clubs 9, I could almost mix in check call. Because like if we have a 7, we might want to start checking, right? Keep betting some flushes, some 5x, some bluffs. This one's like a bit weird where it fits. Hopefully we just get there with a club or a king. We do not. Gonna give up here. We have a lot of 6-9, 6-8, 6-4 suited, random whatevers. The range is pretty strong getting to the river. So, give that one up. Did win a nice pot here, though. I should recap this momentarily. Got a call here. 9 left, 5 tickets. Five out of 8, 5 tickets. They are chip leader here, I think. Probably first or second. We shove queen jack for 3. Running the king jack. Never meant to be in this. Never meant to be in that one. All right, let's see this. It was this ace queen. This was going on during the 2 all-ins we had. Raise pre, call, call, call. We saw I check flop on the 6-6 queen. Turn was clean. Time to start getting value. And river, we overbet shove a little bit. They called with ace-9. I think their call, like, as far as GTO and stuff, is probably good. They don't have a ton of queen X, checking twice. They block aces and ace queen and pocket 9s, queen 9. Like, probably actually a very Very reasonable call. Ace 9 specifically here, but yeah, good pot. That's how we got the second in chips stack. Ooh, pot multi-way 7-8. Nah. Nah. Strathmore living. I haven't been to Strathmore in forever. I never have a reason to get out there. Okay, we're 6 out of 8 with 5 paid. I think I overestimated how good our stack was a lot earlier with the ace king. Dang, this player's all in now for 45. King 10, we take it down. That's good. I thought the stacks getting to this bubble would be a bit shorter. But it's actually, so there's 2 short stacks, but then it's just me at 26, which is not that short of a stack, so. Yeah, can know for next time. Might want to be a bit more induce oriented earlier. Okay, we'll come back to the aces. We're all in here with the king 10. Very bad board with the aces. Deep stacked out of position. 9-8-5, 2 diamonds. The board gets even worse. Gonna call for 7 blinds. I think if they go closer to 10, we let it go. 7. Could even still have a top pair for this size. Just over half pot. Still holding out a tiny bit of hope that I have the best hand, but yeah, that's not a great one either. Not a great card either. Easy fold river. We have straights and flushes and sets, and aces doesn't really do anything for us as far as blocking value or anything. Okay, ace 5-4. What's their note? Or what's my note? Sorry. No, it's nothing. My note is nothing. This is not a good board. Oh, the 7 as well. Yeah, screw it. I fold. One of the worst boards you can get for kings there. Shoving the king queen. Gonna bet the flop. Pretty bad turn. Check back. Ooh. Yeah, bad run out here. I'm gonna fold. What's up, PGD? I don't even know where my chips went in this tournament. Ace queen, ace queen, ace jack, queen jack. Boom. Nice pot. I was gonna say I dominate both, losing to both, but quickly the king comes in. We get back to, I guess, what was starting stack. We did lose a player in the Sadi. So we're one away from a ticket, and there's two shorter stacks. It's not locked though. If they double up once, we're tied. They only need to pick up the blinds once or twice, and we're tied. So it's a good spot, but it's not a lock. Not a lock. Oops. Oh, they actually did double up there. I wasn't even looking. Ace king against jack 3. Gonna shove back to back here. Nice. Lucky to get that spot, really. The back to back ace queen, ace king. What's up, hooligan? What's up, Matt? Good luck on the felt. Had some free tickets on Party for the Micro Series. See ya on the streets. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I hope you run hot. Nice. Queen 5 gets there. We re-get there. Oh, big blind called against the shove here, so if Nate has it... If Nate has it, we'll have our ticket. Whoa. Never mind. That's crazy. Did not think it would be that wide of a call. Kings. Ace, queen, ace, 8, pocket kings. We had a good spot. Had a good spot. Unreal. These late regs have been brutal for us today. Gone for 3 or 4 late regs and we just like lose with the best hand. Gonna fold here. I think we go any 2 here. They have 0 incentive to call anything. All they can do is get their stack back down to a risky part. Says to spite or not. Not. The hell did I do? The hell did I do? Oh, I just called a 4x here. I thought it was a min raise. At least we have a suited ace. That's where they bet 8 blinds. Check. That's a good sign. Turn ace. It sucks that they can have ace king here, but I did go big on the flop. If I thought they had a lot of queen X in their range, I would bet turn, but I don't think they do. They check. Okay. All right, nice win. We had a pretty weak hand against 4x. We bet the flop with essentially nothing. Here we have the best starting hand you can have. They can have a king, unfortunately, but with this stack to pot ratio, we're pretty happy. Tens against fives here in the 33 hyper. I don't know what to do on the turn, really. I have a full house here. Do I just shove? They folded river. God, that was a complicated hand. So weird to be playing any post-flop hand here at all on the bubble of a Sadi. All right, really good pickup. Now we have 20 blinds. Boom! Somehow going post-flop on the Sadi bubble was exactly what we needed to get all the chips. It's rare. You don't normally see it. And we did win with the aces, which was honestly great. Like, finding a way to win with those aces was huge. Because that was a really, really awkward board. What's up, B-Car? Says, good morning. Have an awesome session today. Thank you so much. Did you guys move to a hotel, by the way? I couldn't really understand from the text. Standard king spot, standard king's outcome. Yeah, standard. What hat are you sporting? I like the colors. It's giving Swedish. I like that. This is a generic hat from Zara. Got it from Zara. Yeah, PGD says yellow must be Swedish. This is blue, PGD. This is yellow and blue, not black. 100% blue. Could call, but I don't think they're going to call. So I probably can't. Probably can't. We can call if everyone's going to call, but I think these short stacks are too short. Well, Nate wanted to call. If I knew they were going to call, then I would have called, yeah. GG's. Oh, I'm not even looking at the table. All right, we win a $320 ticket on the Party Poker grind. Let's go. Nice, guys. Got a jam here with the 9s against a 3x on the button. Take it down. Raise, call, squeeze, call. So they could have a set here. But they could also have 9s, 10s, jacks, 7, 8, 9, 8. I was thinking about trapping here, but we are going to play the 525 today. Damn. I'm probably, I don't know, I'm probably not good, but $44 on a Sunday, 40 V pip so far, aces with the club. Probably, I don't know if I have the best hand. Okay, we do. Ships it with the jacks. It's a big shove. I mean, reasonable. Fine. You have a pretty good pair. You need protection. I could have 10s, 9s, and not find the discipline laydown. Why shove 9-6 when you have a full house? What hands do you want them to call you with? Really curious. Well, the Nate player was calling really wide in a lot of spots, so I feel like if they have a jack, they'll call a 6, a lone 6. The way that the Nate player was calling, I feel like they might call lots of hands that are drawing pretty close to dead. But the other reason is like there's so much money in the middle already that if I take it down and avoid like some crazy cooler on the river, some 2-outer or whatever, I'm already getting enough chips from that pot to like basically get a seat. That was sort of my logic. So I'm like, yeah, I think Nate might call me with like 1 pair or something. But like there's already enough in the middle that like I don't know if I need to see a river multi-way in case we get 2-outered or whatever, you know. It's like I'm not looking to fold my hand on the river. So I don't know. It kind of a weird spot. I'm not really used to playing that on a Sadie bubble, but that's sort of where my head was at. Not sure if it was the right play though. Does your contract with Party Poker expire at any point in time? I mean, technically, yes. It's not a lifetime contract. I feel like in the way that you mean the question, the way you probably mean the question is, are Party Poker and I going to stop working together at a specific date? And the answer is no for that. If and when that day comes, the day will come, but it's not like it's not a thing right now. Okay, 340 in the cashes. Kind of want to gamble here. I think it's the right one, actually. So many outs. We can't find them. GG's. When we get this short with like the suited queens and kings, it becomes like pretty good to even just gamble with our equity against a shove late position. But when we actually have a bounty that we can win now, and that can let this range maybe be a bit wider in the small field hyper format, I think it's better to gamble than sit around and wait there, even with a hand like queen four suited. So it's not like completely like, oh, there's a bounty, I'm just gonna call whatever. No, it's a decent spot anyway. Plex says, good luck. May we both hit 400K profit today. Let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. How's the grind been for you, Plek? Lead, call, small. How does it go snap folds both? That's crazy. On that board, it's like pairs and flush draws. Like, what is even a snap fold there, you know? I mean, I respect it. I respect it, but I just wasn't prepared to see a snap fold. Let's get some more party poker games going here. Jack 10 gets there. All the pocket pairs improve. Block King Jack, King 10. The river's a brick. We have a pretty good call, I think. Or we could at least consider it. I think on this run out, it's not quite good enough. I'll let it go. Like, I think blocking like ace king and ace queen doesn't help us as much there, because now there's all this value of straights and sets and two pairs, and it's just like... Whereas if it goes check, check, brick, a lot of the value is those big queen X. We have some decent blockers. more air, obviously. I think they might call some Queen X of clubs, 10X of clubs here. It's a thin shove, definitely. I'm not gonna shove here. Heads up here against the jacks. Honestly, not that bad. When we cover for the bounty with all the dead money, the suited ace does well enough against jacks for the bounty. I mean, we'd prefer a fold, but I'm gonna call down here. Nice. We got our first sub of the day. We got our first sub of the day. I can't quite see it yet. Hold on. Silva Mendez dropping a prime sub. Welcome, Silva. Silva Mendez. First sub of the day. Getting it kicked off. We can get the lamp on too for that. We got queens in the 500. Thanks for the sub, Silva. Against the hijack, we'll just play 3-bet here. Flex says it's been a boring break-even past month, but I can't complain. It has been by far my best year so far. Nice, dude. It's great to have the most recent year be your best year, because then it's like... then you know you're on to something, you know? Like, my best year was years ago, and it's like, am I better now? Am I worse now? Like, do I even know how to play anymore? Great flop for the queens. Try to cooler a worse pair. 10-9-0 here. Cover, cover, covered. Twitch being dumb, or is it just my internet keeps saying network error? Stream is stable from my side right now. Jacks, we run into aces. Dang. Oh, I think I'll run my Jack 8 here. Good luck, Christopher. Oh, we get there. Overcard, gutter to the straight, and a decent pair. Not going to be folding with the stack depth. Definitely not. Valkyrie says, making $1 million bacon, hash browns, beans, sausage, fried eggs. I'll be back. Ooh. Sounds delicious. This guy's still popping off at me. Basically a flip, mate. $3x under the gun. All in. Uh-oh. Jesus. That's insane. I mean, that's insane, dude. That is the stupidest beat in the world. Doesn't get much better than aces against ace queen offsuit. Doesn't get much better than that, man. 9. 10. No. Dead. That was a nasty beat, folks. It's all right. It's in the 25-pound phase. We can handle it. We'll move on. The only problem is we haven't qualified for the final yet. So, and there's only one way to play in the final, and that's to qualify. You can't buy in, so that's why it's an extra sweat. I mean, it's the buy-in. The buy-in is not gonna kill us on the Sunday grind, but it's the fact that that is our only road into the final. Ace, king, ace, king, ace, queen. Oh, we have this spot too. 9s against 6, 7. 12 left, 6 paid. Take it down here. We are going to chop up the winnings here. Good one here in the 55. Valkyrie says, my bankroll hasn't gone down. Proud of that. That's what I always say too. That's my line. That's my line. Queens. Wow, Christopher is my biggest hater, dude. Who is this guy? Jesus. Christopher might be my biggest hater. Never seen somebody take so much joy in me losing pots. Check, check. I got a jam turn, I think. Benjamin says, oh, you knew what was happening? I did. I saw it coming. Mile away. Okay. 12 left, 6 paid. Bounty hunting. We need chips. We need chips. We want the bounty. Hope for the best. Nice. Good one. Good one in the 55. Full 17 BB. 32. It's interesting. Fold. I'm gonna fold here actually. Nice comeback, Matt. All right, so after the break, we have the Super 320 Early Mystery Bounty. We have the 55 version of the same, and then we have the 215 Big Sunday. Apparently, I've actually qualified for the Big Sunday with 400K, so I'm one of the shortest stacks that qualified. But I did qualify. I actually forgot about that, so that's cool. That's nice. So yeah, 3 tournaments starting after the break. Does he use some kind of music playlist? Yep. Exclamation mark playlist. Interesting start to the stream. Everything we've late regged kind of blew up and died. We did win that 320 ticket, which, I mean, we played a couple of 33s, a couple of 55s, a 16, couple of 25s. So, I mean, I think we went like kind of even on satellites this morning so far, which is fine. Yeah, decent start. Decent start. Abrick says fellow Calgarian. Oh, nice. Local. DJ Erslin says, hey, good luck. Thank you. Good to see everyone today. I swear half the stress of Sunday is just regging tournaments. It's half the grind. It's just getting in everything you need to be in. The less tables you're playing, the easier. If you're not streaming, easier. But yeah, I feel like I always have this thought in the back of my head, like, oh, is some registration expiring? What do I gotta reg? But yeah, the good party poker tournaments are starting up, so that'll be good. I'm gonna have to move a table off the screen. Which one? Ghost of M, hello, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon. Okay, nothing there. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. No, it's all party this hour. It's all party this hour. Okay, top 6 qualify. Man, we would have such a good stack if Christopher didn't drill trip queens against us. Top 6 qualify. DJ says, thanks, gotta say that I played Matt's home game at least 5 times and never cashed. First time I played Jamie's, I take it down. I guess Matt's followers play better poker. Wow. So Jamie's home game is where the juice is it? All right, come on, Jack 10. Come on, Jack 10. Such a pretty hand. It's one you want more often, like 80 big blinds deep in position on the button rather than all in for 5, but take it in either scenario. We just take it down pre. Pretty weak line with the king queen there. Pretty weak stuff, dude. I really do have a lot of haters on this website, dude. It's weird. Vienna on that satellite was like, do I spike call you or not? Christopher shit talking. What did I do to these people? What did I do to deserve the banter? Snap fold on the turn. Just believed me, eh? That's fair. That's fair. Get a limp. That's good for my hand. That's not good for my hand. Okay, can't fold this one. Gotta go. It's time to go. Not this time, Chris. Not this time, Chris. Fours against ace king. Got a flip in the Sunday party. Mega sat. Nope. Fair play, though. Fair play, though. Jack 8 suited, I guess we're going to go. Two streets here with the king 6. Nice. I'm going to go with the king jack here. We could call as well, but... Ace king. Need to get there. Oh, we do. That's nasty. Sorry, Natalie. I needed it. Needed it. Needed it. Sick get there, though. Dang. Okay, we go for a 3-bet pre. Take it down. Ace jack suited. Running the queens. Okay, GG. Sunday party Sadie was not meant to be. All right. Super 55, get in there. Raise the nines shoved on. Okay, we lose the flip. Play 3-bet here. Get an overcall. Pretty good flop for the overcall range, I gotta say. Okay, have to re-enter the 125. Bluffed it off blind versus blind. Good morning, bubble player. All right, so the 7 left and 6 are qualifying for the final. Starting stack 100? Yeah, it was 100. Nice little raise and take it there. We have a king against an ace here. King is holding for the double up. Shoving a call here. Ace 10 calling king deuce. Ace on the flop has the flush draw. GG's to Neil. Okay, so we got that qualification. We're going to be entering the final round 5, where we play for a 1K package with the short stack. So yeah, not the stack we want, but we did qualify, so that's good. Especially with the road bumps along the way. We are on a stone bubble here in this 55 PKO. We have 25 in bounties. Min cash is 68. 7 out of 7, 6 paid. There's 2 other 10 big blind stacks, but I am the shortest and I'm about to eat the big blind as well, so. I mean, I guess the other thing is that it is a small field PKO. You know, limping into the money is not like, I don't know. It's not really what you want to be doing, but it is what it is. Oof, quite a bit of overlay in the satellite. We're going to hop in here to the 320 Satty. Shove from under the gun. Can't call that range. Aim, shoot, miss. If you go to your Party Poker client and you look in the top right, you can see there's a trophy symbol. Click on the trophy symbol and it'll show you all the games you've played or qualified for. And you should see it there. It'll say the Party Poker Tour final. It should say like qualified or whatever. Or you could look at the one that you played, but it should there should be one that says buy in £0 qualified. So top right of client, trophy symbol. Not going to go greedy here on the flush straight run out. Blocking the calls. We don't know what they called with. I'm going to have to wait a hand to see. Okay, deep stacked 4-bet. We'll go like 20 bigs-ish. 19, 20. Go a little bit larger just because like they have a suited strong playable range, so don't think we want to give them like an insane price with our 4-bets. Like like we don't want to go like massive either though, also because we're also gonna want some like ace queen suited, ace jack suited sometimes, like some nice playable hands ourselves, which maybe don't want to go like massive either, but I think that's a decent size. I do like 4-bet though. Okay. Oof, big pot here. This guy's been so aggressive so far. It's like such a joke to run into aces. This guy's 3-bet me and 4-bet me like 7 times, I swear. Playing every pot. It's unlucky, man. We lose a flip here in the satellite as well. GG's. This bubble has not gone well for me. I got a free ticket for playing cash, so I have no idea what I'm doing in tourneys. Fair. Well, congrats on qualifying. I guess I'm gonna go here. Good luck, guys. Stone bubble. Oh wait, the 10s. Thought we won on that card. Well, that's okay too. For a bounty in the 215. Hey, nice. We win a flip. It's like my first bounty today, I swear. Take it down, king 9. Let's raise the ace 10. Turn off the lights. Okay, 7 out of 7. Ace jack of diamonds, good enough. Call by ace 5, flop trips, nice. Open it up at the 525, the blinds call. This is the board we're looking at. It's no good, sir. Could bluff turn. It's not a bad idea. Half pot with a weak king. You could check too. Because we're still like in trouble against check raise. It's better king X a little bit. King jack, king queen, 3-bet sometimes though. Pocket eights. 35 big blinds just calls pre. A little surprising. Could 3-bet this one pre as well. Fold the turn here. Queen jack we defended after late regging this one. We're going to raise flop. Nice pickup after the late reg. Gonna jam the 4s. Nice. Let's rebet here. Probably range bet this flop. Take it down. Here we got check raise with the ace 10 offsuit. Not a small sizing either, so let it go. I think it was small enough. It's not a bad float. Wow, this bubble is still going. Based AI is showing patience. Showing patience. Okay, 2,500 in buy-ins and 340 in cashes. It's a little bit higher than we normally would be at this time of the day. We started a bit early. We late regged a few that didn't go well. Some bigger buy-ins that we normally don't play. Always an ace, right? That's what they say. They lied. Nice hand. $20 blinds, eh? Yeah. I think that one is now a max late regger. Some Dumby says, hey, all. Good luck, man. Thank you. Ten, 10, 4. We're going to bet the 10x board. So, I gotta be honest, guys. I didn't realize this was a bounty tournament. And I didn't notice when I regged it, and I didn't even notice till right now. So I max late regged a $250 bounty tournament with these GG structures, not advisable really, but hey, maybe we run it up. Well, I have 200 in my bank account. If you had that amount, how would you make a grade? Please speak slowly. My English will try to keep up with you. Thank you. How would you make a grade? Can you explain what you mean by that? I'm not familiar with that term. Make a grade. Okay, got a chance at a bounty with this late reg. I'm gonna take it. And we just made the money here and picked up ace queen. Whichever all in happens quicker, I'll sweat. Ace queen ace 6 for the double. Nice. Still alive. Okay, it's a fair fight. Doesn't look good for us. Our late regs have been bad, dude. They've been so bad. They've cost us so much money. Damn. They pot the flop here. Do you think they can make a hero fold with ace king? Ace 5. They're not going to bet anyway, though. Okay, sure. That's cool. Pot. Second pair, pot size c-bet. Oh, I wish I was running a bit better. I wish I was running a bit better, man. All right, good flop here in the big Sunday. Thank you, D2. Thanks for the resub. All in ace 4 here. Not pumped about it. Thanks, D2. Appreciate that. A 3-bet here. The aces here. Turn king. Get the lamp on for D2. All in. Let's fold. Yeah, let's double barrel the aces. Fold turn. Big raise on this turn is super deadly. All right, 7 bigs. That's good. Oh, we have a spot in the 215 here. Shove for 7, call from the big stack has been playing every hand. We're piling. Also final table here. Blind versus blind. We're going to pile. Take down there. Ace king. We're against 5-4 and ace 10. Nice. Huge pot there. Let's go. 9-2 BB. Checks through here. Let's go for 2 streets with the aces. Big pot there. 100 in bounties now. Take it down on the turn. Fair enough. Still have less than starting stack here somehow. Player all in here, and oh, another player all in, and call. Big blind calls as well, looking for double knockout. Big blind does get the double knockout with the 5 on the river, or the 4 on the river with the 5, I should say. King's ace queen here in the 55 opener. Okay, three-handed, 137 plus 25. Keep checking on the 7s. Not a good card. They go pot. Okay, they're kind of polarized now. 7 or nothing, likely. I think I'm going to bluff lead here. Well, this is not a good sign, I don't think. They're piecing it all together. That's not a good sign. Oof. All right. Nice one. Gonna bluff river here. On the king. Apparently I'm not gonna bluff river here. Oh. You don't normally see small pairs go for a non-limit ISO here off 20 big blinds, so it's a bit surprising. Not really something I would consider lots. And problem is a lot of like the 4x picks up like a king 4 or 2 pair 4 that we could target for a bluff, but I don't know, maybe missed it. My first instinct was maybe better. Under the gun does have the better pair here, unlucky. Good game. Min raise pre BVB. They c-bet. They barrel. $14, I'm gonna go. Here we're gonna bet. Run into ace jack, three-handed. Can we chop? Chop? Nope. All right, GG guys. We're gonna get third place here for 162. This is unfortunately a bad turn. 162.25. I am going to call a small lead like this, though. They could do this with 8s, 9s. It's not many bluffs, but maybe ace, queen, ace, jack goes for that line. Now we lose to 9s as well. Interesting spot here. Probably just gonna end up folding a lot, I think. We're gonna double up in this 55. Three betting here. Cash is up to 500 after that 55 cash. Ace 10, king 10 for 62 BB. Nice. Flop went check, check here. Folding queens. Set and a straight. Okay, good fold. They call. Let's go for this. And we fold. Dang. I mean, in theory, is it a good call, blocking some stuff? Yeah, sure, but I don't think that's going to be that good. $5.25, we have trips and a squeeze pot. Check, check, probably check. They barrel? What the? Was not expecting barrel here. Man, now there's just like a ton of flushes, ace, queen, king, queen. Fifth pot though. I think we have to call. Honestly, I think we do. I feel like my hand is almost a bluff at this point. I don't think it would work often enough for this many big blinds behind and two ranges that are pretty diamond focused. So I feel like in theory, this could honestly be a bluff at this point against like pocket nines with a diamond, these sort of hands, but Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fold enough for my stack size here in theory or in reality. So yeah. Well, I actually did have the best hand, guys. Just got sucked out on. I did have the best hand. We got rivered here. They both had a diamond, 3 diamonds on the board. Still another diamond comes out. Biggest blind of the day. That pot hurts for sure. I mean, I'm closer to folding turn than shoving turn. That's the thing. I'm honestly closer to folding turn than shoving turn. So I was really never gonna take this down on the turn. So I just needed to see a good river, basically. Oh, dang. Dang. Mental game's not amazing right now. Not feeling super happy. Mental game has been better for sure. Okay. Back in 10 seconds, apparently. Thank you, Gabriel. Shout out to Brazil. All right. Jacob says Big Sunday. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Big time Sunday. Limp out of the gun from Ace 5-0. They're going to call for the bounty. All right. Unlucky. Nice. So we started the day here in the Big Sunday with 400,000. We qualified from $22 with 400K chips. We're up to 1.1 million. So pretty good stuff, man. We're above starting stack. Bluffing river here. King 10-8 against the blinds. Gems. Oh, they don't shove. They raised. Oh, I thought they shoved. Well, I wasn't going to fold anyway, I guess. Call off aces. Definitely could be behind, though. I thought they were all in. I don't know why I thought they were all in for 15 bigs here. I mean, I wasn't going to fold, so it doesn't make a difference, but GG's. Small bet on the draw heavy board. They can raise king, queen, king, jack for value. We have outs against two pairs. Could have queen, jack. Just gonna be a call for me, man. But we get stacked. Okay, we got the big four, 320, 215, 215, and 55 on the party streets. Big Sunday, super, super, and super. We're going to play this, play the Super 33 as well a little bit later on. Opening the sixes, three betting the sixes. Calls. King of diamonds, eh? Ten of diamonds. Jeez. What a board. I'm going to bluff, I guess. Snap fold, that's exactly what I was looking for, is a snap fold. That is perfect. That is the perfect result. I'm gonna bluff small with this combo. Big luck from Fuerteventura, Canary Island. Please one day come visit the island and me. Never say never. Hadn't planned on it, but appreciate the good luck. Good to see you, Ricardo. Thank you. Well, if they call, we have position. Nice, good pot. Good pot. That stack has been pretty good for us the whole stream. 3 the King dropping a prime on us. What up, 3 the King? Appreciate that, my friend. Get the lamp back on now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the sub. How many tables are open? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at the moment. Ten tables. You can see 8 of them here. Ten tables. This player's gone all in so many times. Like, are they just short early, so they're just sending it, or they just keep picking up reshoves? Could go either way here on this board. Call against raise. Ooh. Dangerous turn. Ranges are still wide, though. Can we call against this size? That is a juicy size. I'm going to fold against that size, I think. So it's a big fold. It's a big fold. Getting 4-bet here. We have aces. We're going to call. Ten of diamonds brings in some draws. think we just call down. I mean, shoving turn has become slightly attractive now, but let's hope not ace five. Check. So they don't have like a snap fold. So they have something. Maybe a jack that was 4-bet bluffing. Maybe they were ready to hero fold queens or kings here, potentially. Ace 4 suited, I guess. Some stuff that can show up. Makes the laydown, unfortunately, a good laydown this time. Good pot though. I mean, we get a lot of chips there. We get a lot of chips. Can't always get the stack. Can't always get the stack. Let's bet this time. The ace king. Good run up for them. 4x floats get there. They're going to have pairs on the flop already. Pocket pairs. Queen jack, queen 10 floats, king queen floats. Do showdown against ace jack, ace 10 still. So I think check is still probably best there. Open the queen jack 3-bet here. We're going to fold that. King 7. They're all in again. Crazy. So many all-ins. Don't know exactly. I think this is probably our best option now. Need an ace. Need an ace in the 500. Or an 8. It's a big pot for 7s. My God. Nice hand. 50 blinds. Yeah, I'd re-enter if I was on a bit of a upswing. For now, we'll take the L in the biggest blind of the day. That was a fine tournament. I mean, I check raised a flush draw earlier, missed, so I lost some chips there. And then I had trips and a squeeze pot. Got sucked out on the river, 2 people making a flush, and then that pot. So there wasn't much to analyze, really. But yeah, it would have been nice to do something in that tournament. All options are available here. Did you end up catching Aberon's win heads up against Adrian Mateos in the 525 Friday, Matt? Best part was a hero call with King High to knock out the 3rd dude on the table before the heads up. That's sick. No, I didn't watch. I was watching a bit in the morning, but then I was off doing other things. Congrats to him. Hopping in the Super 33. Yeah, I don't know. My perspective on that kind of stuff is like, it's like people like Mateos, right? Like they're brilliant poker players and they're proven and tested like over time. You know, they're the game's best. They play the highest stakes against the hardest players. They have a lot of experience. Like, obviously, they're world-class, best players out there, right? But, like, just one heads-up match, you know, it's like there's a lot of really capable poker players that can win a heads-up match for 20, 30, 40 big blinds, right? Like Aaron has millions and millions and millions and millions of hands of poker. He's seen it all. He's a brilliant player. Tons of experience himself. Like in a heads up match, I expect Aaron to like, or me, or any online grinder. Like I expect people. Maybe I don't expect, but what am I getting at? I'm just saying like it doesn't surprise me. Like I don't think that's a crazy feat to beat somebody like that. Just because I know Aaron's really skilled. Well, this is actually my best stack I've had all morning. We end up running queens into aces, so it's a bummer. This was the stack that has just been clean all morning long. 150 in bounties, late reg is done. But we can't avoid the bad beat, dude. So we're back down to 36 big blinds. Okay, just max late regged the Grand Prix. Called twice here with 2 pair. Makes a good bluff catcher just because you can boat up. Call the flop bet. I guess we call a turn bet. Six deuce, go for the bluff. Nice call. You full of it here, bro? Check back flop, raise turn, value bet river. Do you really value bet like ace jack still, king jack? That would be impressive. I think they're bluffing though, man. I don't know. If they value bet ace jack, king jack here, then I gotta tip my cap. Like, I guess they could raise 6x on the turn in position, but I think it mostly calls. So yeah, the only reason I would call here is because I don't think they value bet thin enough. If they do, it's probably just not a good call, but. Okay, they did raise 6-7 on the turn. I think most people call it. Most people call ace-6 with the high card open-ender, king-6. Yeah, okay. Nice hand. I mean, that wasn't a thin value bet, so that doesn't really tell us much. It does tell us that they have more straights than I probably would have assumed, which makes my call pretty light. Raise fold for 13 or shove. Ace-4, I think shove. Maybe raise fold ace-3, ace-deuce if we want. Yeah. All right. That's too bad. Those are kind of the factors you got to consider when bluff catching though, right? Like, basically, how wide are they value betting? How likely are they to raise a 6 on the turn? Both of those things I wasn't super... Both of those things I really was questioning. And I chose a weak sizing on the turn, so I think they're going to take some random hands and raise it. Some broadways, some whatever. But it's kind of a big if. It's quite a tight range here because they're shoving for a full 50 blinds against this player. So even though I'm short, we're dealing with quite a tight range with the king jack. So I'm not going to call off the extra. I'm just gonna put it in here. Flip it against 10-7. Wow. Wow. What a pot, dude. No way that worked out that well. No way that worked out that well. That's sick. All right, well, we lost queens aces, but we get all those chips back with a lucky hold. Yeah, I used to always get comments like that when I was playing as well. Like a good player joins the table and it's like, oh no, like watch out, as if like they're untouchable, right? If you watch these brilliant players, like they bust tournaments all day long, you know, they're still calling with worse hands. They're still getting cooler. They're still, you know what I mean? It's like, I feel like people act like these good players cannot lose, but it's like if you watch a session of a brilliant poker player, the best in the world, they bust tournaments all day long. Flips, two pair versus two pair coolers, big bluffs. Maybe they bluff too much because it's an exploit or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not to take anything away from them, but like if you see a good player join your table, it shouldn't be like, all right, shut it all down. We can't win anymore. Don't ever play a pot with them. No, it's like they're brilliant due to their ability to execute a good strategy over and over and over again through all their experience and all their volume, right? It's not that every single hand they play, they're going to crush you. That's not it. It's over time they show their brilliance, and in certain moments over time, right? So my speech is, don't be scared of even the best players. You can still win pots against them. You could still cooler them, win all-ins. No doubt they're very experienced. They've seen it all. They can make good reads, but don't just roll over and die. This just goes back to the Mateos. The Mateo stuff, because, you know, I expect a Barone to beat Mateos lots of the time. I have confidence. God, that pocket fives hand was so sick. What's up, Heart Pineapple in the house? Kings against sixes here after late regging this one. Where's the magic? Guys, where's the magic, dude? Where's the magic today? Hasn't shown up yet. All right, GG's. Big difference between this week and last Sunday. I remember is last Sunday our late reg tournaments really went well, which it changes the variance a lot. Like if we're spending like a couple thousand in just late regging tournaments like only on a Sunday, yeah. Last week we were on the run good side of it. This week just haven't spun up like any stacks. Oh, tricky one. Good call. Call, fold, fold, call, I think. If they call, I'm going to fold. If they fold, I'll call. They do call. Dang, that's so unlucky. I was thinking, honestly, nines. I'm not sure if they would squeeze nines, which was a big part of my call here, instead of 4-bet. All good. And I do think this is a trap sometimes, some aces and kings here. The flat off the stack. I mean, it's a tricky spot. I can't really blame myself too much for not getting it in there. Anyway. We move on. Any good player could beat any other good player any day, yes. Or a not so good player can beat a good player. Can't believe it's not even noon my time yet. I feel like I've been grinding all day. Fours, we'll take a flop. Or try to at least. Under the gun opens with a 130 bounty, goes small on this board. Play call. Raise is probably more standard, but with ICM, even with the bounty, I'm not as excited to stack off, and do keep in some bluffs, right? Damn, they find all in, eh? It's interesting, River, if, like, shove sometimes is only the ace of spades, right? So, like, a lot of the offsuit combos might just check back turn with the stack to pot ratio. So then you're left with, like, if you get rid of the offsuit combos, suddenly you're just left with pure ace, suited aces. Which, still ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace 5. Depending on how wide they're opening out of the gun there. So there's still quite a few, but, you know. Definitely had to think a little bit. Jacks, king, queen, and king, queen. Pretty good. Pretty good in the 54. Nice. $18.75 headed our way. Did we get that through last hand? I guess we did, eh? Little sneaky min raise gets it through. 130K, starting stack's 1 million. We started with 400,000. Probably just call for this size, honestly. Could shove too. 130 bounty. It's actually decent. I think I'm gonna go for that. I don't really want to go non-all-in and fold this one. It's not as comfortable as a call. It's a massive pot. I wonder if they're like not sure if they wanted to call or if they just had lots of tables, but either way, we get lucky on a Sunday. Let's freaking go. Dang, that's huge. 331 in bounties now, free rolling the tournament. Nice. Nice to get lucky in something. This is our lucky tournament right now. This is the one so far. Check this back, I think. Oof. Oof. Still two pairs, still some sets probably. Half pot call on the 4-liner flush. I could have the best hand still, but a bet and a call on the flush river. Can't be making that much. Pure bluff, ace 10. Yeah, okay, well, fair play. I didn't really want to fold, but like there's still the opportunity for a set to show up, a flush, or even a straight for the small blind, right? I think fold's gotta be good there against bet and call. Wow, nice. Gonna fight for this pot here with my ace. Okay, we're gonna re-enter the big Sunday. GG. Yellow hat, yellow underwear. How'd you know, bro? How did you know? Okay, it's break. That's good. I need the break. Kind of missed last break. Play check on this board. I also have ace king here. And I'm gonna check again with the queens. No way. And I guess call. This ace king pot is like huge. Oh, let's go. Big pot there. I don't know if I should have found a fold, but covering everyone, I just went for it here. Shane says, every time I win a Staples ticket for the Sunday party, I always get wrecked. Not this week, dude. Oh, I gotta pee. Oh, he left for break. This is the 172 blinds. I need an ace or a king. For all, and or a heart. For all the bounties. Chip lead. Come on. No. Yes. 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 That's how you head in the break, man. That's how you head in the break, baby. 2 full double ups before the break. All right, I'll be back. All right, we got lots of tables now. Beautiful 6 on the river. Queen, queen, cooler. Yeah, that was nice. 100 big blinds in that tournament now. 180 in the 215. Got a good stack in this 215 as well. So the 55 bounties kick in 18 minutes. The 320 they kick in 40. Just around starting stack in all of our party poker tournaments. I just haven't been getting the spots. Huge ace king flip. That was big. Real big. Needed the river and got the river. A bazillion big blinds heading into break doesn't suck. No, sir. In position against the big stack, I am going to call the ace-8. In position, I think it's fine. Normally out of position, I would fold this one, but... Call the flop. All in somehow. Queen 10 high. All right. Glad we called. That worked well. Nice try, Bergkamp. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Blinds up to 4,200. Got lots of tables on the screen though, so don't panic. It's not like the buy-ins are 4,200 and we have no games. We have lots of games. We have lots and lots of games. Playing against the same player here. Raise, call, call. Small bet, call. Check, check. Small bet. I mean, they're playing it, well, not really like a king, I guess. King bets turn a lot. Could mix in some checks. I'm going to call for third pot. 7 deuce. 20 binks under the gun. Call away. I'm out of there. I have aces. Aces, we take it down. Called a 3-bet here. Smaller 3-bet in position. Normally fold, but they went to 6.7 blinds, so I think we have to call. Pass on the King Jack O here. Let's play flat with the ace king here. 7-6-3, not a good flop. I mean, you can definitely check around sometimes, hit an ace or a king, but even then it's a little dicey because people got the traps with the sets and the 2 pairs and everything. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we check it through and we can at least see a turn. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, fold. Jack on the turn doesn't help. Kind of curious what this is going to do, but looks like they might fold. Oh, they call ace queen. Usually there's not too many hands that 3-bet that like have a tough call. I guess ace queen is one of those hands though. Checking ace king again. Still waiting on my party poker run good. Hopefully I have the best hand here. No, we have runners. No, we don't. We need a jack. Big stack has aces. Really good flop for our hand. Tough to really let go at any point in this hand here. Might re-enter, but let's give it a sec. Another big pot. Ace, king, tens. Nice. Get there. Bad time to make a set. Nice pot there. What's going on with the nines here? Gonna fold now. I was gonna shove, so looks like I would have taken it down. That was a very quick fold. It's too bad. Reasonable fold once it goes raise 3-bet, 4-bet jam. It's pretty close to a call, I think, if not a call. Maybe slightly overfold those kind of spots. I don't know. It's pretty good with jacks because I think nines and tens shove for our opponent, but I don't know how often like sixes, sevens, eights shove. So it ends up just kind of being dominated or flipping, and then you still have the button range to worry about, right? So I kind of want a pair that at least dominates a few of their pairs, and then we still have to deal with the button range. Again, maybe they do go with fives, sixes, sevens, eights, stuff like that, in which case nines would be too strong, I think, but I think we made the right laydown. Cashes hasn't the cashes have not moved. Still sitting at 500. The 22 Micro Series main event is going on Party Poker right now. Definitely a good one to check out if you guys play $22 tournaments or Maybe you play 11 normally, but this is going to be a great value tournament. Party poker has not been where the variance is today. I feel like we're just not, like our stacks aren't moving. It's just like a slow burn. Just has not been the movement movement site today. Chilling. Chilling. Are you sitting out table 4? No. Usually if it ever says sitting out, it's just because it's capturing the wrong part of the screen. The hand viewer is basically designed for the party poker dimensions. And sometimes if another site is in the place where party poker tables should be, it will capture the wrong part. Calling here for 5 big blinds in the 55. Nice, we win the flip. Mystery bounties are kicking in 26 seconds. Gonna be all in here. Big Sunday. Okay, we run into the same hand and then a trap. We need spades. Ouch. Just cannot get my party poker stacks off the ground. Maybe we can get a nice mystery bounty in this 55. That'd be fun. Thinking about moving to Winnipeg. Do you guys have good connection? I'm not from Winnipeg, but most Canadian cities you can get fiber internet, which is very stable. But I'm not from Winnipeg. But they would have the same providers that we have across Canada, and I don't know. My internet here in Calgary has been very secure, very stable. Where are you moving from? A couple of big bounties already gone, 1,200 and 625. That happened quick. It's been the longest hand I've ever played. Oh my goodness. I led the turn here, shoved the river. I was hoping I'd be shoving for value, but no dice. Do we get the fold? Very nice. Try to get a check raise in here. I checked and I checked and I checked and they just did nothing. No thin bets. It's the wrong guy to check against. Wrong guy to check against. That's too bad. Chose the wrong line. Gonna call in position here. Dang. Raise call, jam for 20. Our hand's good against this, or decent. They come over the top. Crazy. Huge pot here. From Belgium? Yeah. No, the internet's good here in Canada. In any of the major cities. They cover them, unfortunately, so I'm going to need to hit some clubs or a straight. Unlucky. Had to go. Had to go. Had to go. Whew. Didn't want to see a bad river when I clicked back on the window. Good gravy. Why Winnipeg? Summers, they have the mosquitoes the size of small birds and ultra cold winters. Yeah, Winnipeg's, the weather is harsh. It is harsh. It can be harsh in Calgary as well, but it's like almost always worse in Winnipeg. East Coast. I mean, East Coast gets cold with the humidity, but I think they're a touch milder at times. It's a fair question. Why Winnipeg? I got nothing against Winnipeg. Lots of people live there. But yeah. Going for a delay bluff here with the ace deuce. It's the big blind. Where do these people find check raises on these boards? I don't know. Nerdy stuff. Nerdy stuff. Mystery bounties are live. Ace 10 with the double bounty here. There's a buy-in. What was the second bounty? I didn't see it. Wasn't the top bounty at least? Two tens for 19. Let's go all in. Oh, we're flipping in the 320. Nice. Big gun shy right now. Big gun shy. Feeling scared right now. Feel like I'm losing a lot, but it's not really too accurate. Oh, it's accurate there. GG's. Queen's Ace Jack. Oh, we have a chance at a mystery bounty. We're going to take it with the sixes. Oh, the biggest bounty just got sucked out right before I got in here. Well, we are going to win a nice pot here. We get a bounty and a lot of chips. $26 and much needed chips. Feeling good about that one. Run good. Run good, run good. Aces. Squeeze it up to 12 BB here with all the players in there. Good jam for 52. Good jam as well. It's decent. Initial razor shoves. They have kings. It's a good flop. Just won another bounty here in the 55, and that one's for $50. Nice. So we're profiting the tournament now. Bit of profit in the tournament. Average bounty 34, so it's not insane. It's still good, but not going to be going like too crazy now. It's kind of where I'm at. Glad the 55 picked up though. 55 is looking better. Unlucky, but you still have a million big blinds? Yeah, exactly. That bounty is worth $39. Cooler for them. Yeah, you lose 28 bigs when you have 150. It's got to be able to handle a loss like that. Terrible flop for the ace-king here. See ya. Gonna check back here. Going after ace high or a 5. I guess there's a couple pocket pairs. A little dangerous to go thin here, but I guess I'll go thin. I don't mind check here either, though. I don't think there's like a ton of value in betting, so I wouldn't mind a check either. 4 minutes till the bounties kick in. Good news, guys. We are in the money of this $215 tournament. We have 331 in bounties plus the min cash, which is 273. So nice to cash something in the bigger buy-ins. 30 blinds. We'll see how it goes. Queen 10-0. Nah. Nah. Super 215, we have 2 pair. Check, check, ace. How'd they know? Half pot. I'll check call with this one. Counterfeit. Aces in the 55, eights in the 320. Check. I'm gonna check call here if they bet. Aces were raising. Check, check, check. Guess bet now. The better aces as well. Ace queen against queen 10 for 66 blinds. Called off. Checking the turn. Gonna have to call off our life here. Well, actually, we're pretty excited too with this hand. Got to hold though to be in the tournament. It's a good start. Flush gets there. I'm just gonna bet small. Get paid. I'm thinking maybe set over set here sometimes. Okay, we get ace queen. First hand with the bounties kicked in. Nice flop. I have no problem with going greedy here either, but I want to keep in a lot of dominated stuff here. But yeah, I don't mind big bet. I think it's pretty good too. Aces. What are the short stacks here? 108 left, 87 min cash. Get raised on this board? I don't know how. Maybe they just have queen 10 specifically. For a bounty here, ace 10 against queen 9, they are going to hit their flush. They really, there's just greedy with queen 10. Raise for value here. Like two hands in the same spot, unfortunately. What a river, eh? Probably lose now. I don't think they check king jack on the turn. Their bluffs are like queen x and 10x. They check again. What? You check king jack? Why? Dang it. Why? Dang it. That's a really bad result. I mean, dang. That's too bad. I didn't think they'd play that way, to be honest, with King Jack. Everything else that raises flop, I feel like, is like Queen X. It's too risky to... Like, unless I can put them on a 2-pair, I don't really know what I'm value betting against there. I blocked the ace heavily. So I think I don't know. I just don't think I have a lot of value, but... I read the range a little wrong. Anyway, we still win a nice pot, just maybe not quite as much as we could have. Two nines here in the big Sunday. Get the reshove against Plek. Running the kings anyway. How about a club? Dang. All right, we're out of the big Sunday. GG, guys. All in here with the ace king in the mystery bounty. It's about 30 effective. Good to have a lot of shoves there. And 10s, we're going to reshove against the cutoff in the 320 mystery. Okay. Take it down here. Take it down here. We bust the big Sunday, but we had a clear shove, so it is what it is. Can we chop? No one runs better than Maddie. True. True. Damn. I went so greedy. I went so greedy with the straight. I just checked jam turn. Snap call. Both had a straight. Well, that's fine. Chop it up. Decent bet here if we want it. Now we have a combo draw. Let's go check. Check, check. I mean, do we try to get there? Like, they cover me. The range is pretty strong here. Tough one out of position. Still cover a few. Yeah. Just want a big fat pot here in the 55 though. Double bounty. They did not check yet, which is bad. Double bounty. They shove here. I do not feel like they're bluffing here, to be honest. I do not feel like they're bluffing. I think flop is a good bet. We target like king, queen of diamonds, king, jack, random ace fives, pocket pairs. Turn is like we have a lot of equity. We still beat some draws. Check call's not insane. When they shove on the ace, I'm just really uncomfortable with it. I think it's going to be a very marginal call. I think it's going to be marginal, if not completely just cooked. So I don't mind folding it. We do still cover a couple stacks. Like, as much as we're trying to hit the ace and see it go check, check, we're also just trying to hit a flush or a straight along with the ace, right? And, like, there's got to be a certain percentage of the time if they have... when the ace comes down that they go check, check, but... Not this time. Nice hand, nice hand. All right, we have a lot of good stacks, guys, honestly. Great stack in the 55 now. 103 in bounties. We are in the money. Or, sorry, we're not in the money, actually. It's the early mystery. But we're getting closer to the money, but we have a free roll. 10 away from the money in the warm-up. Chance to cash there. We are in the money of this 215. I haven't played a hand since we made the money. I haven't played a hand. Honestly. I've gone from like 35 big blinds down to 20 without playing a hand. 50 players left. But yeah, good spot there. Who knows what they had, dude? Call the big bet. Like, they flat pretty early position here and then call a big bet. Just wonder how thin they go on the river. I feel like most of their clubs are going to be like ace queen of clubs, ace 10 of clubs, ace jack of clubs. They're going to have pocket sevens, pocket eights. They're going to have 9-10 suited sometimes. I don't think they would shove like a king jack or queen jack on the river. I could be wrong. That would be an issue. But let's say even if they did have king jack, king jack, queen jack, they still have ace 10, ace jack sets, 9-10 suited, pocket aces. I don't know. It's dicey kind of either way with the ICM and after big betting the flop, but I don't know, man. Not really sure how good or bad that fold is going to be. All right, we have the Party Poker Tour final coming up soon as well. I will be right back. I was late. What is the stamp supposed to be on the mystery bounty graphic? Does anyone know? It's just a blank rectangle. So on if you're playing on mobile, it'll show the name of the player that knocked you out or whatever. For some reason, it doesn't work on my PC client. Tell me, D2, tell me. What is it? I'm going to reshove against this guy. He's been quite active on the bubble as the chip leader. If I was a little deeper, I'd just 3-bet fold, but... Ace-8 offsuit for 15. I think we just jam in this format. With the wider... Well, okay. Get lucky, please. Nope. All right, GG in the 320. 75 bounty for them. Good game. The stronger offsuit ace X, we need to raise fold them less in this format, right? We're getting wider calls. We're getting more calls from weak aces, weak kings, weak suited stuff. So we just, I don't know, we take it down a lot, we double up a lot. It's fine. Would I shove for 20? Maybe against big stacks. Like if it was 3 big stacks, I'd probably honestly shove for 20. For 15, I think those stacks, it was the best play. The ace-9 before, very tricky spot. Kind of already went through that one, so. That's it. Good game, 320. At least the 55 is going well. We're going to hop into the 109 Sunday party. And we're going to keep it moving here. No time to be sad. Good luck to Sam. Good luck to Sam. See you in London, buddy. Mystery solved. Thanks, Maddie. No problem, buddy. No pun intended, eh? Pun intended or no pun intended? Gonna play tight with the king jack suited here. Getting closer to the money. Raise 3-bet. We'll just fold. No guesses for me, D2. Just greedy. I'm just greedy and want the answer. Ace ace against ace 8 offsuit. D2 says, geez, you guys are no fun. I'm a super wreck. Hey, stop talking shit. Give us the answer, D2. Damn, making us beg. I got like 16 tables going. I'm not doing calcs. Ace Jack. We haven't played a hand still since the money. Happy against late position. I'm happy against this stack. Ooh, big pot in the phase here. Ace, king, ace, jack. Still going to shove against hijack here. Wow. Nice. We get a light call for the $200 bounty, and we hold barely. Raise, call, call, squeeze, small, call. Flop well. Call, min raise, good, fold. Goes to 6 BB. Gonna raise. Nice, good pot here. I guess I gotta get this in on this board texture. Hopefully not set over set or 4-5. Hopefully it's 8s, 9s, 10s, or ace 7 or flush draw. They let it go. Okay, that's fine, I guess. There's a lot of money in the middle, so I was far enough away from the nuts, and there's enough bad rivers to where I don't feel like terrible about taking that down. Wouldn't blame me if you wanted to play some checks here, but queen 9 deuce, 30 blinds, I'll play range. I'll play a range. It's king deuce off with the deuce sharing a suit with the kings, least equity possible at like 4%. Cool. Thanks for the answer. So be careful with your king deuces then. Careful with your king deuces. I thought it was always like I thought it was always aces against like ace 6 or ace 7 or ace 8 or something sharing a suit. But maybe that's just the worst you can do against aces. Not the worst totality. All right, we are two-way for the money. Queens against ace queen. All right. $180 ripped away from our account there. Oh, bubbles, aren't they fun? Ah, dang it, man. Bruh, I'm playing the Party Poker Tour Path round 5. How are these tournaments possibly this soft? These guys are all idiots. Lol. I'm glad you're finding your grind super easy, my friend. Congratulations. Congrats, buddy. You're smart. Everyone else sucks. Love that for you. Love that for you. I called for a bounty here. It was shoved for like 7. Call, call. Pretty bad flop. Good turn. Fold. My range is still quite strong here. After calling early position and checking, I'm surprised they bet ace-7 off. But yeah, worked out to at least get heads up for them. Take a flop. This player's been pretty loose. I mean, it's mostly been calling though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Ace-9. Okay, good hold. No, I wasn't muted. Must have been on your end, Heart Pineapple. Open the threes, ace jack, we're gonna raise for value here. 7 deuce fold multi-way without a diamond or 2 diamonds. Ace jack, we're gonna big bet this flop. Threes, let's check. King jack suited, bottom right, we're gonna raise non all in. Threes, let's check again. And check again, we could bluff. Try to show down against Broadways, which looks like that's what it was. $155 left, 143 paid. Close enough to the bubble. I'm just going to raise a lot here. As a default strategy. Shove here for 15. Let's raise fold the ace 5. Okay, get called with the 6-8. King queen. We see a limp under the gun. Going to ISO king queen. Limp jam, I'm going to let it go. They call. Six, 8. What do we get? Queen, queen, 7. Let's check there. Ace 10, we're all in. Bottom left, 215. Call turn. Check river. Lose to a7 off. Okay. Gonna re-enter the super 215. Unlucky. Open jam the ace 5. Gonna pot the river here. Whoa, I didn't mean it like that. You did mean it like that, but you didn't mean it to be harsh. But you did say, gonna call here, check, 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 check. Nice. I know you didn't mean it to be like rude when you said everyone at your table is idiots and it's so soft, but that is what you were saying. I just framed it in a way that sounded worse than probably what you meant, but just trying to, you know, get a little bit less of calling people idiots in the poker world. But yeah, I'm sure you didn't mean it in a bad way. You were just pumped your tournament's going well. Here we got ace jack fives covered all in, and we do lose the flip here. It's too bad. Good game. 2 bullets there. No cash, no bounties. King 9, queen deuce. They made the right call. They didn't want to call, but they did, and it was the right play. Can you report people that routinely max tank then make an action playing Zoom and it's massively frustrating? I doubt it. I doubt you can report somebody for taking too much time as long as they're within their time bank use. Everyone's entitled to their time bank. Pot size bet there. I don't see how we can call. Oh, it's a really weird spot. They went a 4x 3-bet pre. So, like, really large sizing. Well, like, larger than some people go. Bet flop, check, check, turn. Guess it could be pocket nines. Just don't know if aces and kings and queens are in there. But if they bluff like queen 10 offsuit, check it for 4x. This is a weird spot. Do they 4x aces? I could see them trapping that, but... Oh. Okay. Well, sorry about that, mate. This close to the money, most people don't find that shove for value, so... Most of the time it's trappy. I'm not in the mystery bounty yet, but it'll be one of the first things I'm hopping into soon. Sorry, guys. I have a lot of tables. Sorry if I miss any comments or chatter. Definitely, definitely poker focused right now. We got more tables than I should have, probably. But yeah, definitely going to be playing that Micro Series main event, no doubt about it. Aces, take it down. Ace Jack, let's raise the button. Do better check here. I'm going to bet against Sam. Oh, threw a fish at Natalie. I thought that was coming to me and then call. That would have made more sense. Damn, I'll take a chop. Fine with me. All right, in the money of the Super 55. Finally, we're in the money of something on party today. It's about damn time. Party poker, I'm trying for you. I'm trying for you. You haven't been giving me enough today. Just gonna call for this price. Tenza played jam here for 28. Spot's kind of whatever, but we're nowhere near the bubble or anything. Large sizing, we just fold our ace 3 on that flop. Hoping it's 9s, 8s, 7s, and not jacks. They fold. Sam keeps letting it go against me. Won't pay me. Sam will not pay me. Guy won't pay me. What can I do? Trying to get the money. We went for a triple barrel here. It was small and then moderate and then pot. We're all in though with the set of nines. They make the laydown. I ended up folding king jack against the squeeze, non-all-in squeeze out of position here, which is pretty tight fold, but not a lot of good options against an unknown. If I knew more about how they were playing, then maybe we could call or shove or find something else, but. Do we think they bluff catch enough on the bubble here? They have all the ace kings, ace tens. King 10. I don't know if they call enough. We're going to find out. They have a full house. Okay. Boring. Boring. Just top range. Boring. They have the nuts. Very cool. Well, now I gotta hunker down and try to min cash. That sucks. Change of mission. Change of mission. Hunker down and try to min cash. Nine, 5, 5. Paired board against the blinds. We can do kind of whatever here. I'm going to check. Turn, I'm not going to go greedy. Just hope nobody's trapping a full house. I feel like a 9. What do they have here, actually? Worse flushes. Some 9x. They find the raise, so they're just saying they have a 5 that checked on the flush turn and is not going all in. How do you not go greedy here with a 5? I don't know. I don't think it's easy to have a 3. Maybe they have a worse flush. What the fuck? Ace 3 turn call here. Multi-way, half pot. Hey, look, top range again. Nice, cool. Just having fun. Having fun. Top range, running into top range. This guy's got a boat. This guy's got a boat. I just keep betting. Everyone's got a boat. Who's got the boat this time? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Everyone's got a boat on the river. If I was late position and I had boats myself here, this would be a bit different. But from early position, I don't have a 5 or a 3 like ever, so this is almost top of my range, or at least it's very high up. It's very far up, and like when they go that smaller sizing, I think feeling pretty good actually, but could be in trouble there. I don't know. 2 overs, gutter, and the hearts. They have a set. Hey, look, another top range. This guy's got 200 blinds on the button. Just has a nice set. We're just running into ridiculous hands over and over and over. And we bust here for $12. Everyone's got the nuts. Everyone's got the nuts. This run, our other in the money run, we are down to the final 26 players. Haven't really been playing any hands, but we are starting to run deep. Maybe we could play this one. 417 in cash, 331 in bounties. Gotta go for this bounty in the 215 big game. Well, we have the best hand. Huge pot here against ace-8. Fuck, dude. I lose to this player and I chop with this player. Such a massive pot, dude. This is not going well today. This session is not going well yet. I threw in the word yet there for a little bit of hope. Nice. Registration is done. We get a nice cooler in our favor there. Much needed, lucky. We did sneak into the money here in the 54 main. Oof. Yeah, tighter player. I'm just going to call here. We're tighter so far. Doesn't necessarily mean they're tight, but all in. So we have in the money 215 short stack, in the money 55 short stack, in the money 54 short stack, 3 in the money tables. Everything else we are trying to build. Party Poker Tour Path. There's 40 left, 10 packages up for grabs. Major Donk in the chat says, "Hey Matt, I don't watch all that regularly as I have other commitments in life. However, I really enjoy your stream when I can. Good luck today and in every tourney you reg." Thank you, sir. Well, I'm glad you get to tune in sometimes and you're enjoying it. It's nice to hear. Oh, mental game. It's on the ropes a touch. Still committed here. I'm committed, but checks back flop, calls turn. Probably not the right player to bluff right now. Big stack. They cover me close to the money. I block a lot of the folds. It might work, but yeah. Just gonna give up. I was hoping to take it down or hit a queen, or sorry, a king, queen, jack, or 9. All would have worked on some level. I have the nuts. Check call the small bet here with the backdoor flush draw and gutter. Got very lucky. Kind of a bit of a heater now. Double up at the 215, double up back in the 55. I was starting to tilt a bit, but a couple of nice pots, lucky pots coming our way. Blind versus blind. Pretty close to the money. 850 left, 815 cash. Won't be me. Definitely a good shove for them though. Gonna be folding a lot in this stage, or that stage. Got some good hands here. Ace, king, aces, queen, jack suited. 3 good hands on our party tables. Not a good enough flop with the queen, jack. Let's check it back. Try to pick up some equity here. I mean, this is not a terrible one to bet fold, though, honestly, either. I don't know. I'm torn. Get led into here on king 5-4. I guess I'm going to call. Aces, good luck. On the bubble. Gets to 6. Nice. Double up. Take it down there. We had a flip of the Masters. Ace-9 against deuces. We lose the flip. Dang it. That's a good tourney. I checked again here on the turn. Let's go for some value now with their top pair. Got paid. Jack 6, nice. Big pot here, 100 bigs. We lose that flip as well. All right. I gotta grab food. Crashing out, but I need some food. It's gonna help. Okay, fine. Be right back. Steve says, see you on the final table 55 early. I'll see you there, buddy. I'll see you there. Okay. Well, I'm definitely I'm like allowing the swing, like I'm riding with the swings. That's what I'm trying to say. When I'm winning hands, I'm feeling good. When I'm losing hands, I'm not. I should probably just ignore it all and just grind it out, but I don't know. There's been a lot of ups and downs. It's been a lot of ups and downs in the last hour. Still have quite a few good tournaments we can play today, so. All right, Super 215, running into aces here. I did grab a bit of food. I think it's too warm though, probably. Queen's here in the tour path. $75K guaranteed. 22 micro series main event. It's an early mystery, so as soon as reg is done, mystery bounties are in. I'm definitely not missing that one. I mean, it's got a lot of late reg, so I'm gonna wait till the schedule cools down a touch, but definitely a good one. You guys should be in there. Sevens. Lucas goes for the big bet turn. I mean, they're kind of... Lucas is a bit wild. I feel like I can call turn. Time to get lucky. I did not get lucky. Definitely feel behind. Ace, king, king, jack here for the double. Nice. Chance for a bounty here. King 9 against king queen. No bounty. It's fine. All good in the hood. Oh, kings against 9s in the Masters. Tilted, I'm tilted, I'm tilted. Do, do, do. Oh, jacks. Should be a good spot. Against open jam. Nice. Nice one. It's not all bad. Take it down there. That's cool. Another pot against Lucas on the bubble, out of position. Check, 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 check. Third pot. We win. Jam against under the gun here. What do we think? 11 bigs? Yeah. Is there room to be tight here? I don't know. 24 big blind stack. I mean, I don't know them. I'm hoping they're still opening wide enough. Jamie's got a good stack. Hoping they're still opening the ace 10s, the king jacks, king 10 suiteds, the king queens. Some pairs, obviously. That's a really bad thing to see. Not looking good. Obviously, always a chance to get lucky, but we're definitely behind. Good time for a J-ball. GG's, no tour path win for us this week. Another L. Looks like day one will end before the late reg is over in the micro. Limp, raise, we're gonna call. Close. Okay, day one pauses, end of level 18. Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay, I'm hopping in now. We're in the micro main event, early mystery. Jack 8-3. Jack 8-3-3. All right, guys, I'm going to tap out for a few minutes of commentary. Should be quick, though. I plan to smash this food, so I'll be right back. Welcome back. Crushed some food. We lost one of our tables. We just want a big flip here, though. Ace Queen against tens against Dreamwalker in the final 20 players. We are now in 10th instead of being out. That's great. Made a really questionable fold against Dark Passengers. Button flatting range against my 3-bet. Really questionable. Really, really questionable. Can't say I love it. But that's what I did. Other than that, I don't think we had much happen. Lost the 55 or 54 main. Cashes are up to 644. Sorry, 47. Aline says, I believe one day you get 1 million bankroll. Thank you. I hope you're right. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun day on stream. 1 million. Play check back here. Weak jack with no backdoor flush draw, pretty deep. I think check's pretty good. Ace king, we got a walk actually. Ace queen here, raise and a call. Raise from the stack we cover for the bounty. Big bounty relative to the buy-in as well. And Lucas is playing any two, so we're not too worried about Lucas. Queen of diamonds, could go either way, but prefer checking rather than going thin here, which is kind of what that is. We have a straight now, but it's a flush 4-liner to the ace, and they check twice. It's going to be ace X in there. Good luck, ace queen, though. They go for min. I will pay it. We chop it up. Ace queen against king jack. We cover for the bounty. And we get it. Nice hold. I'm going to 3-bet that one and squeeze the kings. Jack 9-0 covered by both MB and the BB. MB and the BB. I'll let that one go. Let's see about this king 8 deuce rainbow. Ace 10's all in here in the 215. 5-6, not a good spot for it. Take it down, king 4. We're going to range bet this one as well. This king 3-7 flush draw. Another king flush draw board. Ace 10, ace 10 with the free roll down left. Chop it up. Turn 7. Gonna keep betting here. I think the range is mostly flush draws and pairs. And that's a range I definitely like betting against. There's just not a lot of floats, right? Call early position, then float this board. And like if they have ace queen or ace jack of clubs, right, which could be their float here, the way that they're playing the river mostly is not going to be to give us a bunch of money, I don't think. So I think betting's going to be more profitable. Jack's here. I'm going to play flat. And I guess we're calling. Big sweat. Bang. Nice. 55 BB. 60 left here in the 55. It's 3K plus bounties for first. It's a good stack now. Table chip leader. Calling for the bounty after opening this one. Spades. Oh, I didn't even bother. God, I didn't even bother saying jack. I just never thought it was coming with the hearts as well. Unlucky for them. Unlucky for them. That is a pretty sick get there in the 55. Nice that we got a party tournament that's going well for us. I wasn't going to bluff this river, so I'll just call for 10%. Prefer calling to folding with the ace high. And again, I wasn't going to bluff, so. Nice lead from them, though. Nice lead from them. The cheekiest of weird merge value bet things. Worked out for him nice though. Worked out for him great. Bit of luck and you're flying. We've had, it's been okay. It's been okay the last little bit. It's definitely been aight. A lead shove here. 215 bounty. Defend the big blind against min and call. We flop good. We flop well. Aces, we get there. Wow. Okay. Sick. Sick one. Final 15 here. We've laddered up to 636. Gonna go for one here. I think they're going to flat pretty wide against me, so we just target all the hearts, the spades. And if they just call, we can obviously pick up equity, pick up a king or a queen or a diamond, or a 10 works. So I think bet's probably best there with that hand. Unfortunately, they're all in. I'm not actually sitting out of any tournaments, old man. It's just the hand viewer bugging out. Whoa. Raise, shove, and calls for 23. Two big hands. Whoa, $500 bounty. Bam. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. Call. Oh, this is so sad. I might be cooked here. They've been pretty tight. They open under the gun. He's 6. Okay, well, they've been tight, but we get it in really good. I take a bad beat in the 215. That player had an ace. Cash for 100. See you soon in the 22 main. I have 240 big blinds there. Feeling good. Oh, yeah. Could understand why you're feeling good with 240 BB. I'd be feeling good too. Good luck. I'd be feeling good too, man. What's your general strategy when playing 6 tables? There's no general strategy. It's just taking each hand as its own hand. I don't really like playing a table count where I have to like take a strategy that's different from just what's optimal every single hand, you know? For example, like if I was playing 20 tables, I would probably have to play tighter to be able to handle it. So in my head, that's just not worth it, really, right? So when I'm playing 6, 8, 10 tables, I'm just taking every hand as its own hand. I'm not playing a general strategy that's different, if that makes sense. Tried 4 tables the other day and it was hard, especially when you have to focus on a couple of good flops. Yeah, well, if you play like, so yeah, like my ability to play, you know, more than 4 tables, for example, it doesn't come down to playing like a general overall strategy. It just comes down to practice and like being able to look at pre-flop spots really quickly. So that's what it comes down to. It doesn't come down to like, okay, I'm playing this general strategy, which allows me to play that many tables, if that makes sense. So it just comes with practice. You know, the quicker you can analyze pre-flop spots, the more tables you can play, and that just comes with experience. Kind of like a fold here at this stage with 6s. Check, check, check flop. Called turn. I'm gonna bluff jam, I think. Nice play there, up to 30 blinds in the 215. Well, nice result anyway. So yeah, like, you know, if you play a very loose, aggressive style, there's no way around it. It's going to make it tougher for you to play a lot of tables, right? Because if you're playing loose, aggressive, you're playing more hands, you're playing more flops, turns, and rivers. So you can't get around the fact that you are just going to be playing more pots at the same time, and you're going to have to pay attention to more stuff. So if it's important to you to get more tables going, you could play tighter. That does not mean you're going to have better sessions, make more money, or your strategy is going to be better. But, you know, the tighter you're playing, the easier it is to play more tables. It's just not necessarily going to actually make you more money to be tight if you can successfully play a more aggressive strategy. So, so yeah, I mean, that's, you know, again, that's not how I look at playing multiple tables and like overall strategy, but if it's important to you to multi-table, you could just play a bit tighter pre-flop. It allows you to fold more and wait and click less buttons. Going for a fancy bluff here. Check call, check call. I led the river. This guy's name is The Technician, which is scary. I'm going to be all in that 215 stack with 11 left. Nice, it works. Okay, good luck here. Final 11. Shoving into the chip leader. Just take it down there. Can we get back to back? Yes. Can't believe I asked. We actually covered this stack now too. Offsuit combo for 8. Just gonna play shove here. By the way, the reason this lead makes any sense at all is because with this stack to pot ratio, a lot of their jack X might want to choose check, you know, like a pair and a draw, a pair open ender. Queen jack might check, jack 10 might check. So yeah, it puts non-jack hands in a tough spot, but then we can also probably filter out a couple of jack X hands due to how people bet the turn. So that's why I would go for it at all, is because they just might have a lack of straights there. From that position, not opening a lot of like weaker jack X from that position either. Raise, shove, and call. 20 big blind call is an $840 bounty, so probably had a little bit to do with it. This bounty's not that important at this stage. Do we really want to go with deuces here? We're going to be all in multi-way a ton. Under the gun range is not that... I mean, I know we're playing five-handed, but somehow I feel like I could fold here. Even for that bounty size. Am I wrong? God, I don't want to be wrong, but screw it. Screw it. A7, 6-7. All right, double up for the shorty. King 6. I think we have to go for 8. Anyone else short in this tournament? Streamwalker's second shortest stack. I mean, I don't think the ladders are anything insane yet. No. $200, 300. A lot of money up top, though. If we can get lucky to get a spin. A lot of money up top. I haven't really been sweating the payouts because I've been short stacked for so long, but it is 10K plus bounties up top. If we could find the right amount of luck. It's a weird spot. Check, check, flop. Bet turn, half pot river. Sizing, less than half pot. Pretty strong queen. And I don't think they bet ace, king, ace, jack. Guess they could have a random like ace, whatever, bluff, ace five suited or something. Do they value bet queen jack with ICM 2 away for the money here? Probably not. I don't know really what we're dealing with. Check, check, flop. But they just don't have many small pairs opening here. So like, I don't know what they're bluffing necessarily. Feels like kind of a ridiculous fold, but I don't know what I want them to have there, to be honest. I feel like if they're betting, it's probably a better hand or the same hand. And like some of the bluffs I want them to have, I'm not sure if they even have in their pre-flop range. We've been folding more over here, guys. No good. Gonna need a hand soon. We are the short stack. Nice bluff, Jan. Thanks. What's your comfort zone table-wise? Oh, you're replying to the other player. Okay. Ooh, we pick up a pair. That'll have to do. Damn. Damn. Wow. Sick. Still have 10 bigs. Still have 10 bigs. I still need help. I still need chips. But I have a bit of room now. I have to decide if I want to call blind versus blind against jam. I don't know why I folded so quick. I mean, they sized up offsuit king. There's other short stacks, kind of. Just like waiting, but like against this player, I should probably just defend a king X, really. It's not like, it's not ridiculous. If they go 2.3, we have a bad king. It's not ridiculous. It's probably worth a consideration, though. I was quick on the fold. Final 46 in the Super 33, final 38 in the 55, and final 11 in the stack, the 215 stack. Our stack in the micro main event is garbage. I've not won a single pot since I entered this tournament. I mean, our stack's kind of desperate, but it's not really the hand class we want here. Want to have high cards when we're all in, when we're going to get called a lot, which is what the scenario is. Three deuce. What is the opposite of a high card? Three deuce. Well, we survived another break. We're going to break. And I need this break, so I'm not going to sweat that hand. I will be back in 5 minutes. Continue on with the deep runs. All right, guys, we have 3 in the money tables, and we're working on others. We're headed, if I had to put money on it, we're headed towards a losing day right now, but we've put in a lot of good effort. A lot of good effort on the streets. And that's what Sundays are, really. Show up every single Sunday, invest a lot of money with hopefully good strategy and a bit of luck. And maybe, at the end of it all, you walk away with some profit. But if you want any of the profit, got to show up and grind first. Hopefully that was motivational. I didn't start speaking there to be motivational, but it ended up looking that way. Our biggest sweat is the final 11 here of the 215 Stackosaurus. First place is 10K plus bounties. We currently have 970 plus 330 locked up. We are the short stack by a decent margin here. You can see we have 617,000. The other short stacks are going to be at 15 to 25 big blinds. So it's really only me at this super short stack zone. Hope you guys are enjoying the grind, though. All right, we get dealt 9-3 offsuit in the big blind. That's not going to do. No way, Jose. If it folds to me, I think I will go. Does not fold to me. Does not fold to me again. King 9 I would have liked to take for 7. Not that it's a premium, but yeah, I mean, with 5-handed and not hand for hand, these blinds are coming around quick. $14 in the middle, check. Goes for half pot, wins the pot. Half pot wins the pot. I think we fold king 9 from this position. See if we can hold here. Nope. No, we cannot. So sick. I'm gonna call here. I feel like my hand's good enough. Fold against shove though. Jack 4, the big blind down here. Gotta fold. Ace 9, ace 10, ace king. Okay. That's all right. At least we got to see a run out. Six deuce now. So 5 bigs. Raise fold there for sure. The micro series, I get to play a pot. 5-3 suited, gonna fold that. Oh, we have a chance. They still have outs. Wow, nice. Lucky. Looks like somebody busted, so we... Oh, no, we don't ladder. So we ladder at 9, so we would need to survive another spot. Oh, damn. King 7. I think we shove here for under 5 big blinds now. I could be wrong, though. Maybe you should still be patient, but I'm going to take it. Under 5 BB now in the cutoff. It's got to be at least close now. Ah, dang. I waited and 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 then I run into a king queen. 13:02:70. GG, guys. GG's. Our best cash of the day so far. I never really had a stack. I haven't had a... I made the money with 35 big blinds, and I fell from 35 all the way to 10. I won one flip, and then I fell all the way to 5 big blinds. Like, I never had a stack. So, I mean, you know. I can't feel too bad about it, because I just never had the chips. Good game, though. Good game, though. Gonna take the pair here against the button. We got a flip, final 32. Drawing dead. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, would have been a bounty and much needed chips here. There's a somewhat relevant ladder at 31. I think I'm going to wait for it. I don't really want to fold my king, but yeah. Okay, GG's, guys. I guess 30-second is what we got. 30-second. We did not get the ladder. Ace queen against ace 8. This is for a 22 bounty in the final 36. We are going to get that one. Nice. All right, let's add it up. 115, 54, and 93, 37. We're collecting a few of our paychecks here late in the day. It's not quite covering the buy-ins yet. But... What's up, everyone? What up, Jim Lad? How goes it? How goes it, sir? Gonna barrel this one. Nice, good pickup. We're on the stone bubble against the chip leader who's been playing like every hand. I like putting in a little click here. They're all in. They have a good hand. Stone bubble, 215 with aces. Yep, that sucks. Never had the magic today. It's up top in the 33 here. 1,400 plus the bounties. Yeah, okay. 215. We're gonna go against the big stack here. Oh, so we gotta sweat this. Final 30. Big pot. Jacks, 10s, ace, queen. 10s is the big sweat. Close, close, close. At least we hold against 10s. Here we're dead. Here we are dead. Still 42 away from the money with the 7 big blinds. This player raising into this 2 big blind stack doesn't need to be that tight, so. Wow, nice. Guys, nice. Nice. Come on. Come on, baby. We have not had the magic today, but I don't know. What are my results for the last 10 sessions? I don't even know. I mean, so far in November, we're up 5K. And in October, we were up 5K. So yeah, we were up 5 in October, up 5 in November. Even if we have a losing day today, we've kind of been on a nice run lately. Small pairs at this stage are not that exciting. Like if we have 70 blinds, sure, but it's not like we have a ton of chips to raise and mess around with right now. Yeah, GG alienated. GG's. Getting down to it, guys. I mean, there's 26 left, but stacks aren't that large. I'm sure there's some big stacks on other tables. We have 1 million. Chip leaders at 4, seconds at 3.3. Yeah, they're not that deep. Not that deep. Not a fist pump call, but we're in there. It's a good hand to see. We'll see how it goes. Call in here too. Big flip in the 109 Sunday party. Hey, 2 for 2. Win a big flip in the party here against Fink Ployd. Nice name. And run into a nice hand to see with the ace jack there as well. Lovely. I'm envious of your ability to remain level-headed about all these beats. Thanks, dude. Lots of practice. Lots of practice and also lots of run good myself over the years. You start to accept the runs. Also today, while we haven't had the magic and we haven't been crushing, it hasn't been terrible either. We've had some runs, some cashes, so even with a couple nasty bubbles and whatever, it's not like I've had worse sessions, that's for sure. Micro main event. How's the prize pool doing? Still 20K of overlay with 2.5 hours of reg left. If you guys aren't aware of this tournament, this is a nice mystery bounty tournament on Party Poker. 22 buy-ins, 75K guaranteed. Very soft, lots of qualifiers. Worth checking out if you guys do play the low stakes. Or not. I mean, I don't play the low stakes. I'm in here. I guess I play some low stakes. Here and there. Oh my goodness, what a turn. Against Lucas. Goes for the lead. All right, I call. Jeez. Straight flush. We got it all against Lucas. What do they have, though? They got a hand that could bet 9 BB. You think they have the ace high flush here? 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, all hearts. Oh, Lucas, don't have the ace X of hearts, dude. That'll be nasty. I mean, please have it, but. Finds the fold. Nice fold. Nice fold. Nice fold. I had it, Lucas. I had a big freaking hand there. Big hand there. Good news or bad news, I just won a mini main ticket for London, so even less reason for not to go. Where's the bad news in that? Where's the bad news? I don't see it. I don't see the bad news. Congrats. Nice job. PGD says he got a mini main for London too. Gosh. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it, and I love to see it. Final 24, we got Queen Jack, pocket fours, Lucas at risk, big bounty there, $88 bounty. Double up for Lucas. Double up. Kings. 3 short stacks here. That's nice. Oh my god, what? Oh, this is so huge. This is for the chip lead. Oh, for the chip lead with kings. Deep on a Sunday. Don't do it to me. Wow. Please hold. Oh. Jesus. Well, this tournament had like 3K up top. We'd be overwhelming. We'd be chip leader. Overwhelming chip leader in this soft field. I mean, not a good time to take a bad beat. Good game. Oh man, it's just haven't had the magic today, dude, and just some couple of ugly ones. Just a couple of ugly pots, dude. That was huge. Phew. Okay, this is a mystery bounty bubble. We're 3 away, but I don't really cover stacks right now, so I feel like we gotta go with ace queen suited. I think we can skip ace jack, but good luck. Another bubble. I mean, my bubbles have been really nasty so far. Just bubbled the 215. Now we got another 215 bubble, but it's kind of nice to have chips in a mystery bounty, you know? Oh, I feel sick right now over that, man. I feel sick about it. This player just called me with king 10 offsuit for 15 blinds from under the gun. Oh, I'm running bad, and this guy has ace king on the bubble. Just please, please don't do it. Oh, okay. All right. That's huge. We just survived the bubble, and we cover some stacks in the mystery. Oh, that's a huge suck out. I mean, if I lost this one too, guys. Yeah, fine. Could throw poop at me. It's fine. Fair enough. Whatever. $215 bounty here. We get a bounty here. Okay. Oh my god. I went for a reshove for 16 in this micro main event. They shipped in 150 effective here. You don't want to ever do that because under the gun's opening on a strong range. But, yeah. But 9's good to call at least. All right, here's our bounties. In the money. What do we get for the main cash here anyway? 160. So we get 160 back from a 215. Even more reason to take the ace queen spot. Raise the ace jack here for 11.5. I was probably going to call our stack off against 1, but we're going to fold now. I'm curious what is going to show up here, though. Ace queen, we're going to double barrel here. There's raise, call pre, check, small bet, call, fold. Check, we pick up top 2. River. 197 left, 143 paid. They have less than pot. I'm going to go for it, I think. Another banger. Oh, another Sunday banger there. Top 2 against the rivered straight. Well, hopefully we can still cash. So more than a min bounty. Top two, they obviously have tons of worse hands. Sometimes they lead us straight. If they had like 35 blinds on the river, I'm not going to go all in, but for 20 into 26 or whatever it was, sure. But we lose. Oh, shit. Aces. Calling here first. All right, we lose that flip. Good luck, aces. No slow play against raise and call here. It's way too easy to get action from hens, so. In the money, 215 mystery bounty with pocket aces. It's four ways. We're gonna have to hold on. Everyone actually has a monster hand here. Holy shit, that is a lot of chips, guys. Boom! Oh my goodness, everyone was just top range. That's insane. That's insane. Everyone was top range. Like, what? It's a mystery bounty, 16 blinds. I was expecting like some garbo. Wow. What a lucky hand that was. By the way, I did not look at that king as a nice card. Here we got a raid, which I am very happy about. I gotta go look who it is. Seem to have lost my Twitch dashboard. Oh, it's Jamie. I thought you had a stream crash and stuff today. Nice. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a decent day on the party streets. Good to see everyone from Jamie's channel. I'm Jamie's brother. We are on the grind. Been playing all day. Played all the party poker stuff. Taking some beats. But we're still trying to cook. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. All right, everyone at the table's in, except for me and Great White. I had 8-3 offsuit, so I don't feel bad about not being in here. 300 in bounties for the big stack who made a straight. 10-3 offsuit. With the BSCBs. What up, Fitzari? Good throwback meme. Good throwback meme there. I see it. So yeah, this mystery bounties are our main sweat right now, especially after that big pot. But we also have other games going. Our party poker games are the Sunday Party, this 55 Turbo, and the Micro Series Mystery Main Event. We got some sub action as well. Red Kool-Aid, 9 months. Welcome back, Red Kool-Aid. mean, I probably should call or can call here, but do I want to play an inflated pot with the only stack that covers me at this table, or do I just kind of chill? It's suited, we're in position, but the price wasn't all that. Wasn't all that. Listen, man, your price, not all that. It's going to be hard to get anything done with this player at my table. Just got to pick up a decent hand. Pocket aces, ace deuce, king eight. I didn't see what that bounty is worth. I looked away at the wrong time. It's probably for the best. If I saw some kind of mega bounty, I might be sad. I mean, I guess call covering the big blind with them playing any two cards. I'm gonna go with sixes here against the big stack or one of the big stacks. It's not an amazing spot, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just calls as well. Whoa! Whoa! For the stream. Okay, sir. Sure. 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 I'm with it. He says misclick. I believe that. Wow, good time to see a misclick. Love that. Jamie is a real one. The realist. Comes from a great family as well. Do you guys like aces? Another bounty. This player is cooking. Oh. Called twice here. Might fold the river. Oh boy. Three-way with the ace. 90 away from the cash. Oh, what a flop. Oh. Dead on the turn. Love that. Micro main. I'm on my second or third bullet. I don't remember. Whatever it is, we're not cooking yet. Just was 27 left in the 109 with 17 bigs. Open jam 9s and run into 10s. Is this just a min open with such big payouts up top? 27 left in the 109 with 17 bigs. Which 109? I mean, if you have pocket nines and 17 blinds, it's not going to be a big mistake to get it in from most positions. It's definitely going to be a lot better to shove from later position than early position, I would say. I usually play nines as a min raise and then call off and or make a big fold if the action is ridiculous or whatever. But yeah, I'd say if you're late position, you're not really looking to fold nines very often for 17, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, I think we should call here for less than half our stack. Oh, we got a bounty and chips in the 215. Oh, it's $1,000. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go. Hold on. Will day save? Hold on. Will day save? Very draw heavy board out of position here. I don't hate playing shove for less than pot. It's a little tougher to bluff, but we're also at a point where taking it down is not so bad. And it's tough for them to like look down at king jack on the double flush draw, covering me for the bounty and make the laydown. It's possible, but it's tough at the best of times. So I think shove's okay. If we're like, yeah, I don't know. Usually smaller bet is kind of nicer because keep them in, but. Okay, we're going into break. Still got our party schedule going. We have a Breath of Life, final 65 and the mystery. Got that $1,000 bounty. Still the top bounty. There's two 3,800s. There's two 2Ks. 7 1Ks left. But we did get one of the bigger ones. Anyway. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That 6 is against 4 deuce offsuit. That was a. If you want to talk about Sunday variance, that's a bit of random Sunday variance, isn't it? All right, back in a few minutes, guys. I'm fatigued. I'm feeling fatigued. Not gonna lie. All right. Immediate all-in call. King on the turn. It's hopeful. Okay. All right. I'm fatigued. It's been a good day. Coming up on 8 hours on the stream. Playing lots of tables today as well, which kind of factors in. Queen 7, let's let it go. 4-5, let's let it go on the bubble. Well, we are deep enough to probably flat here. Against the big stack. All right, so there's what, 59 left. How they fold. Final table pays 1,600. Went for the 3-bet this time. We are laddering, small ladders. Looks like there's a lot of ladders, but small. Shoving a call, blind versus blind here. We run at the king jack. Nice turn. Quarter of the time we win. That's not bad. Not this time, though. Quarter of the time we win. That's not bad. Jacks against 10s here. Nice spot for 15. Ace 10 for 5 here in the 250. Okay, I mean, nice to pick up something before the blinds came around. Raise 3-bet against these two. BVB in the 250. Oh, we get a walk. I guess a walk's okay. It's nice to have time to pick up premiums, but I got a new table here. Except they brought the 242 big blind stack with me. Prez, just hi Matt, just checking in. The queen flush on the river on the final table was a sick hand, which beat your two pair. I don't think any of us could work out what he had. Yeah, he was saying, he was saying he had a flush, but the problem was, if I gave him an opening range that I thought was realistic, I was like, I don't really see how they can have a flush here. So, but the problem was I was wrong about his opening range, right? That was the problem. I made an assumption that they'd be a little tighter than they were. Still not the most ridiculous call, even if we give them a little bit extra flush action, though. Oh, the 20k bounty's gone. Well, time to fold. Still some big ones, but yeah. It definitely skews it a little bit. Do 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 do. Smells like profit in here. Ooh, we're not there yet. We're not here. Not there yet. Can we look up what a winning day is? It's not a term that most of the poker community is familiar with. You guys can look it up. You let me know. Let me know. I don't know. It's like that break just brought me so much fatigue. I don't know what it was about that break. I just crashed so hard. It's all right though. We can just play each hand as it needs to be played. We can work through this session, but yeah, I don't know. Just a breather is what I want. I'm drinking a decaf. I'm gonna just pretend it's not a decaf. Placebo energy. Cut off and button both interested. Here I just lost aces against queens for 75 big blinds pre. That was fun. Got a cash here too. I have no idea why I didn't shove there. I was just like, oh my god, everything gets there, but like I have all the straight draws that miss. Definitely just play all in there. It's good enough. That's fine though. Whatever. Whatever. Queens, king 10. Seven away from the money. I like the call, honestly. I think we're deep enough to where it's good, even though we're covered. It's kind of slightly backwards logic, but... Hoping not too many big pots will want to be played. And a bluff catch here. Check back flop, check back turn. It's pretty good, but... I thought it's a card where I'm not going to hit the queen much, but I don't think they're going to want to be greedy on the queen and lead into me for large. More often as value than as a bluff. And it's not like it's a really good card for my range, so it's like really scary. Because after I check flop, check turn, I just don't actually have a lot of that queen X. A lot of it can just bet or whatever. So yeah, I think interesting spot there, but hey, I was wrong. They do go for the lead with the queen 9. Nice hand. $119 left, $114 paid. Good time to get aces. They do lay it down. Okay. Well, fair. Maybe we can cash there. I mean, we kind of wanted to double up though, didn't we? Double up, we would have cashed almost for sure. Now we're just hoping. What is the min cash there? It's probably pretty big. Yeah, it's a big min cash. $500. $500 big ones. gonna take this one as well. Nice. Prefer the fold. Ace king offsuit here. Open it up, get called. Queen 9-6. 2 clubs. We have no club. Out of position in ICM, not ideal. Just gonna play that tight without a club. Again, ICM, out of position. Not with my life savings Southern Hospitality, but to play some MTTs, yes. All right, we are in the money of the Sunday party. The 109 80K every week on Party Poker. Now we got to see if we can run deep. Limp check. Queen 6 deuce. I'm gonna check. They bet, which is good. Let's call. 5 of spades brings in the possible straight and flush. 2 pair, a lot less happy now. Check river as well. Picked up a 5, okay. I think they bet their Queen X anyway. They should bet some other hands. Bounties have been pretty wiped out. Raise under the gun, C-bet. Check turn, looks good. Well, we know they don't have a king, so that sucks, but at least we have the best hand. I mean, you could just like jam here, knowing you always have the best hand, put them in the cooker, but I don't think that works better. And we're going to want the size with like queens and jacks and tens and nines and eights and all these sort of hands. Should give him some confidence with a 3 to maybe put in a raise. But I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how much 3x there really is. I don't know how much we should be factoring 3x in their range. Defending big blind versus under the gun at this stage, but maybe more than I am, potentially. Jack 10 called by King Queen. Fair enough. We are out of there. Gonna go all in for value here in the 22 micro main. It's the micro main event. Do. We get called by ace 10. Fair again. Fair again. Nice. Good one. These players will not leave me alone. Fold. Sunday party. Fold to King 10. The micro main under the gun open. Let's re-raise them. Getting a lot of kings right now. I have kings here again. Same player over there. Good problem to have. Good problem to have. Oh, I got paid over here. Hopefully I have the best hand. This player calls ace 6-3. Oof. That's ugly. Ace 6-3, 2 clubs. Whew, nice hold. Big pot there. Kings, I did decide on small bet. Another club. Calling here for 4. GG's 7-4 offsuit is the best hand. And checking it down with kings, losing to ace queen. Fair enough. I'm going to fast play queens here for 30 in the 215 mystery. I think it's pretty decent. All right, 1250 to the cashes. Let's keep plugging away here. Three bet, take it down. We are in the money of this 525, or the two, sorry, we're in the money of the 250 for 525, so another nice min cash. We're scraping together a lot of cashes here towards the end of the day. Buy-ins are way behind, by the way. That's probably why somebody said it smells like a winning day in here. I forgot to update the buy-ins after we hopped into all this stuff. That's my bad. That actually makes a lot more sense. I think it was 3 Unwise Monkeys was like, it smells like a winning day in here. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? Like, look at our situation. It's because I was 2K behind on the cash or the buy-ins. I hadn't updated it. If I had $1 for every late in a tourney the small blind jammed into my aces and I'd lost, I'd never have to work again. Damn. That's tough. That's tough work. That's tough work, brother. Let's defend the 6-7. Not pumped about it, but in there. Are we pumped? No, we're not. Are we in? Yes, we are. Popped another Party Poker 55 up on screen. Going for a bluff here. I think they have like pocket nines a lot. Pocket eights. Well, I was right about the pocket pair. I was wrong about which one. Unfortunately, I had 4 high, and I thought I could get that through enough, so. But yeah, they had the wrong pair that time. I don't think we're going to get let in here. Oh my god, queens just sucked out on aces here. That's a massive pot. I think I jam against half pot here. Shane says, Maddie, I do love you. I was a hater, but you are the real deal, man. Thank you, Shane. Glad you changed your mind. Sunday party. My favorite hand. Shane says, you don't understand, B-Card. That ticket paid me $500. I don't need to win it. You cashed for $500 with the ticket? You said in the Sunday party? A full 3x here. I'm debating whether I need to... I'm going to fold 10s here, I think. I would have been stacked. Got lucky. Aces, queens, Sunday party. Bang. Cooler. Just debating whether to slow play or not. I thought the sizing... I thought the sizing was probably just value enough. Poker's Weeble. This is a German name or Austrian. Oh boy. What to do, what to do. Ace King. Yeah, thank you for the resub. I feel like I remember trying to pronounce this a long time ago. Good luck, guys. This is our deep run. Ace King against the small blind. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Bounty here. Short stack here. They snap fold. They should probably call any two. Just to take a flop. I guess we're going to go for double bounty here. Good luck, guys. I don't think this is going to be very light, but cover by enough. Dang. Dang, just pipped here. That's okay. Make the right play. Gotta go. Poker's Weeble. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. Thank you for the sub. 6 months. Do we have the lamp on right now? We do. Lamp's already on. We'll keep it on, though, for you. I think I'm just calling against this guy. Like, 87 VPIP over 68 hands. Can have anything here, really. Just sucks when they have a 10, like, we're just dead, but I don't know. This bounty is worth 100, so we didn't miss out on too much. It does suck that we had to give away 12 big blinds, though, or 14. That's what hurt. It hurt to give away the chips we just won. Double bounty at this stage is still worth a decent amount, though. Free Unwise Monkey says, when I saw like 4 active tables and only 4.5k and 2.5k winnings, didn't look too bad to me. Yeah, exactly. It didn't look too bad until I updated it. Flipping tournament life, need a 5. Almost. Good game, guys. $525 cash. It's okay. We late reg. We double our money. It's not bad work. $111 left in the Sunday party. I actually don't have a bounty. Dang, that sucks. Didn't realize. This man deserves some sort of crown. Alienated says, like Crown Royal. Lol. Yeah, maybe if we win something huge tonight. Probably not, though. I'm super lame. Final 25 here. We're in 9th. We are in 9th. We have 1,000 in bounties, 440 in cash. Just updated the caches after the 525 cash. So this pauses at the end of level 18. So we're going to have another 20 minutes-ish. Oh, it's 15-minute levels. Okay. So 25 minutes more play. Can open the Jack 10. 2 snap folds. Okay. I like chips. I like chips. We like chips. Queen Jack getting there. That's $87 cash money. Couldn't see that very well, the framing when you had 9s. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks. Forgot. Gotta switch that scene. That was a good pot, too. Ace 5, ace king. That looks bad. Okay, it looked bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, this table here needs to be like that. Jack 9-0, not going to go for this bounty. There's 3 1Ks left, 2 3800s. But we're also getting pretty deep with, I think, 20 up top. Isn't it? Yeah, 20 up top. Still hunt the bounties a little bit, but not too wide. Close one here. How wide are they defending? Probably all the 5-6. Suited 5-3 though. 6-8 gets there. 10x gets there. Close enough to fold for me. Fair play. Fair play. $27 big blinds, 163 takes it down. Open jam there. Do have our main runs going, the Sunday Party and this 215 Mystery, but got a lot of side games rolling as well. Shoving a shove, fold now. Nines, aces, queens, all very reasonable. Maybe ladder a little bit here. Queen 10, we got shoved on. Fold. Everyone folds here. Probably still defend against min for 35. Gonna defend there. We have this nice spot though on the button. Three bet, we just peel here. Too much hand to fold in my opinion, but let's call. I don't know how much queen X they're going to choose to 3-bet here. Like, obviously, they could just have a premium right now, but beat ace king now. We beat bluffs mostly. They play shove. I think we generally have to fold against shove. With the ICM, like, I think their bluffs are usually going smaller. If not, like I wonder if they shove ace king. I think we just fold here. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. It sucks, but I think it's correct. I think every part of that is correct. Just annoying. If they go small turn, definitely call. But that's the thing, like, their 3-bets are normally offsuit, right? So, like, there's not a lot of flush draws that shove because they don't have a lot of suited hands there, unless it's like a huge, like, ace king suited, which has, like, a ton of equity against us. So, ace king, ace jack here. Oof, nice. Yeah, so if they're 3-betting mostly offsuit in this spot, then they don't have like a lot of flush draws to shove. Now, we could be wrong about their 3-betting range, but let's assume that's true. Then it's like, not going to run into a lot of king jack, which is maybe a hand that could shove. You're not going to run into like jack 8 suited as often, which could shove, right? So if they don't have the flush draws and they don't have like king jack very often, then like what is a shove here that is a bluff? It's like ace king maybe. Some people play ace king like that. Yeah, it's like ace king, or it's probably just a premium. But yeah, again, that depends on their 3-betting range pre. The more suited hands they have in there, the more like flush draws we could put them on. Or if they are 3-betting a little bit more linear, like some jack 9s and king jacks, maybe they shove those. And then calling becomes better, definitely. So, but I just don't think they're going to show up with those quite enough. And they're going to have big pairs a little too often. Maybe an ace queen suited. It's a tricky one though. It sucks to fold. Let's raise ace king in the Sunday party. Sitting on 20 blinds now. Check here is not too bad, honestly. In the money, we let them bluff some like 6-5, 6-7 on the river if they brick. It's tougher to get 3 streets now from like a king 10. Probably still could, but it's not as easy. So I like check here. Okay, anything except all in, I'm reasonably interested. Check. I guess I got a value bet here. They do find the check shove. How sick is that, hey? Wow. Unreal. I actually got to walk with tens as well, which sucks at this stage. We need chips and we just dominate lots. Finds the check shove. That's impressive. Also sucks. I mean, they took so long on the river to better check as well. That's kind of weird, right? I think we got to fold this one. Like the timing on the river, like taking forever and then finding jam after doing that. I don't know. Like from a range sense, I'm not going to be doing, like I'm going to have pocket tens. I could have king 10 here, like a lot. So we have a 2 pair and a set. You could trap ace queen of spades. I definitely could do that sometimes. So I have slightly better. I don't know if I think they're bluffing. Kind of leaning no. So I think I have enough reasons to fold here, but nice play. Nice play. Nice play. I wish you didn't find it, though. Maybe I saved money. Maybe they had it. Maybe if they bet pot, I was going to call. That's me coping. D2 says, damn, you're basically TikTok famous. Am I? What did I do? That's exciting. All right, so what spots do we have? Sunday party, down to 13 blinds. You saw the hand. 215 mystery bounty. We have 521 in cash and 1,000 in bounties. We're down to the final 18. Ace 10 was the hand where we lost. We lost like 12 bigs total, didn't we? So it was expensive, but like not the end of the world. Micro Series main, still trying to win a pot. I mean, probably one of the softest tournaments I've... Actually, this is the softest tournament I played all day. I cannot win a pot. That's poker sometimes. This is the softest tournament of the entire day. I cannot win a pot. I don't know why. It is what it is. 55 hyper, working our way towards the money. Just hopped in this 55 hyper. 109 moneymaker. We're cashing for 300. We have 5 big blinds left. 82 hyper. We're cashing with 70 in bounties and 75 in cash. And we're getting close to the money in this one as well. So we're down money, but we have cash right now. Cash right now. Cash right now. Cash right now. Trying to get the money. Close to the money. It's not so bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's been a nice long stream as well. I should take a few minutes. It's been a long day. Oh, I was muted. Corn for Bob says value bet is a little thin. If you're talking about the ace king, no. You don't run into enough players that find check jam there. You don't run into enough players that find check jam, and you just have the best hands so often. So I think it's always a bet, honestly. And if you're against like a wizard, right? Like if you're against like a really good wizard player, like maybe bet call. Maybe defend your range. I don't know. We don't need a stack off here with king jack. All right, ace queen o. That range is not light. I have no bounty. Really tight range from under the gun. One. With the king jack, so. If I had a mega bounty, I'd probably stack off there because their range just probably gets a lot more linear. We get to defend here. 9-3-6, 2 hearts. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. A mate's pretty bad. Nice. Pick up an ace. Half pot looks good. All right, we went from a bad flop to a good turn. Nice to win that one. Blind versus blind here for 4. It's a nice hold. It's the 3rd time that car has gone off today during the stream. Are they taking thy piss? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Holy shit, this car alarm. Get a hold of your vehicle. Get a hold of your vehicle. And what was starting stack in this tournament? Is it 100? I don't know where to find it somehow. There we go. Tournament summary. 100K starting stack, so I have less than starting stack. You are muted. I actually did catch it this time, which is nice. Matt gets 2 breaks. Jacks against kings here. Short stack coolered him. Can't hear your vocal, Matthew. Thank you, Poker Gladiator. I think we sorted it. It's good that you guys let me know, though, because normally I do forget. And I just don't even notice. Do, 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 do. 10 tables, almost 9 hours in. 10 tables, 9 hours in. What a grind. Feel okay now. I mean, like, even if we bust everything right now, it's not going to be the worst losing day in the world. We can handle it. I'd like to, obviously, find a way to make profit. I'd like to make profit, obviously, but... But ace-10 offsuit's going to make that difficult. We lose a flip. Could have been that one. $17 out of 18 here. We are the short stack with under 20. Not bad, though. It's a lot of time with 17 if we want it. Thy piss, yes. In the Micro Series main, there are 15-minute levels. Correct. Correct. I was looking for the starting stack. I just couldn't find it for a bit. Big pot here. 20 blinds on the river. Paired board, flush board, out of the big blind. We don't hear the car alarm, so no worries. Okay, that is better, actually. So if it's tilting anybody, it's just tilting me. Okay, we ladder up here, another $100. We'll take it. And that is a flush versus an overpair with the spade. Blind to go up. Fourth pair, multi-way pog. Pog. Ace king pog. I have kings in the micro main. Ace king, we take it down. Got lots of good hands here. I got ace king suited all in for 6.5. Kings were getting it in. Kings against ace jack. We damn it. This tournament. Why can't I run up a stack? Ridiculous. Okay, flipping deep in the money. Nice one. And the last premium, bet jam against hopefully not two pair or better. A bet and a bet and a shove for value with ace ace. They find the fold. Nice fold. This chat is are all of them like that? Oh, they are. Down to my final 6 big blinds in the 109 Sunday party. Under the gun open and a 3-bet. There's a ladder at 71. Probably don't want to take this spot. It's already close. Jack deuce offsuit. We don't like that. Fold, fold. Nice. We're having fun. We're having fun. Nice. Much needed. Much needed. Deuces against Plek? I don't think so. I don't think so. King 10-0, still covered by the big blind. Been getting a lot of respect generally. 663 snap call. 6633. Check. Make it a triple. Triple check. Did we lose? River at 9. God damn it. Should have bet the flop. All right, guys. This tournament resumes tomorrow. The micro series main event. We also have the home game tomorrow. So I'll see you guys here for day 2 of this. I have starting stack, actually slightly below starting stack. So I'm not going to be hunting the mystery bounties quite as light as I would like to, but I can run good. I've been known to run good at the right time. So GG's though. I could not get a stack going. Ace jack here. Unlikely to be folding. I'm back into the short stack zone. 3x off 14 BB. Oh God. I mean, if you could just give me any spot that would make me fold ace jack. That's the only thing I think. I think that's the only thing that could get me to fold there. And it might have still been a bad fold, but might have still been a bad fold. Oh, that was actually really unfortunate. King 10, 10, 9. King 10, 10, 9, 9 on the river. It's the only out they had. Feels bad, man. Sunday party defending against Min. Found 2 pair. It's a board I like check because we want to get at least something out of them, and like we actually have fold equity and we don't want them to fold like ace jack of hearts. Whereas if we check, they'll probably bet. Anyway, we end up losing here. Good game in the Sunday party this week. GG's. G and a G. $15 left, 14 get paid, 128. It's a good min cash for a 55. We want to get in there. Yeah, okay, we're 14 out of 15 now. Damn. Can't play the 5-3 though. Not enough fold equity against this range. See you all tomorrow. Day 2's on a train. Never good. You feel like you run worse on the train? Plenty of tournaments have been won on a train, my friend. It's gonna be you tomorrow. Stack's getting bad, and I'm just looking at offsuit garbage versus offsuit garbage. Just not seeing enough of it. Not seeing enough hand. Everyone's being very patient, apparently. Ace queen suited. Just an open jam. Why open shove? Call. Oh my god. I think can we fold? I actually think we can fold here. Yeah, I think we can. Just fold it. What am I worried about? They're gonna have ace 5 and ace deuce? No, they're not. They're gonna have big pairs, big aces. Still trying to survive here. I don't know what's going on the other table. Nobody busted here. Nobody busted there. Folding 6-7. Queen 8. Gotta fold. Make the call. Make the call. Just gonna wait it out. What a... I was gonna say nerd, but it's fair. Problem is, I'm probably gonna be all in first now. Unless Bruno calls off here. Which they might. Bruno folds. Okay. Oh, they went all in. 10-7. I'm confused. No. All right, sure. I'm gonna bubble this thing now because of that. If they just wait, I'm the first one that would be all in. 10-7 is such a bad hand. I don't know. Surprised they went with that. Unless I'm wrong about timing, but I don't think I am. Nine deuce. Final two tables now in the Sunday mystery. Kind of already knew nobody's short. Not surprised to see that. Oh, we need an ace. Oh, hold. Hey, our patience paid off. Wait. Yeah, they were short. Yeah, okay. We cashed. Let's go, baby. We cashed. $125. Let's go. Big suck out there. Not only that, but we get 4 big blinds to play with. Good vibes. Can skip the 8-5. We can, we will. We're back. We're back. Lucky. 10-8 suited. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. And we are not back here. I'm folding and folding and folding more. We could call here. They limp? Oh, they raise non all in. Not gonna go against this range. What do you know? Folding again. GG Plek. GG, buddy. GG, sir. Another hyper. We started this five-handed. Chip leader opens at the table. It was five-handed. These guys had ace, queen, and king, jack, so I'm kind of glad I skipped that ace 3. Blinds go up. The pay jumps are really nothing for a while, so like we do need chips, but I still could be careful. Good game. Yeah, like we still want to get the right spot to put our chips in, but if we look at the payouts, next pay jump is 13th. We go from 617 to 730. It's good, but like, you know, we're not gonna, you know, get rid of our tournament life, fold away our tournament life just for that ladder. Considering there's 20K up top. But yeah, we kind of need, I mean, now with the blinds going up, it's extra desperate. Open jam for the big stack here. Nice spot with queens. $112 bounty. We covered them with queens. And oh, we're out of the tournament. Nice play, everyone. Well played. Well played, everyone. Okay, well, I would be one of the big stacks in the tournament with an extra $100. Instead, I'm out for 70 min cash. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. I mean, it was one thing to see the ace. The 5 on the river is such a joke, man. Those are those little pots, man. Like, could be the difference between a winning and losing Sunday. Having a big stack, 2 outer on the river. It's just unfortunate. Jesus, where are my chips on any table? I mean, look at my stacks. Where are my chips on any table? Club. Oh! Ah, come on. They just don't want me out of this tournament. I'm still in here. They don't want me out. The poker gods want me in. I want to be in too. I want to be in too, man. Oh, ace king. Here we click call. And we're going to fold. Ace king against ace 5 in the moneymaker. Oh, another bad beat. Fantastic. Big blind with the 9s here. Wow, this tournament's sick. But yeah, I'm losing a lot of big ones on the side. Okay, 3 outer here. We're out of the moneymaker for 491. What a shame, folding this. Well, we have a chance in the Party Poker Hyper. our stack is now gone in this mystery. But we will try to spin. It is possible. We literally just did it in this hyper. We just got to do it in this tournament instead, you know. And if anything, we actually have more time in that other one. It's not likely, but it's possible. Ace 4 knocking out Ace 10 here. This is a big pot in one of my side runs. Got a call here for the 122 bounty. It's a pretty huge bounty, actually. God, they have King Queen. They can go so loose here. Hold. Oh, fuck. Yeah, not ideal. They can go so wide there for that bounty size. They just have King Queen. Three deuce off. Is this the time? No. No, it's not. We got to walk with 9-10. That's good. Really good. We are the clear short stack, so it makes sense to get walked sometimes. I have 344k in the 215 mystery. Next shortest stack has 2.6 mil, which is 8 big blinds. King queen, we're gonna go. Nice open shove. That's what we want. My stack's so bad in the 215 mystery now. I'm just folding until I have to be all in, basically. King queen sixes, a flip. Need a diamond and another. That's not the right diamond. All right, good run there. We survived longer than we should have. 253.54 is a nice pickup for the $55 hyper max late reg. And I'm gonna be all in next hand here, which will be a nice. Well, hopefully it's not my last hand, but it'll be the finish of the session. All right, so we cash here for 1,600. We had the 1K bounty plus 617. Pretty sure it was just the one bounty that we got. It's a good one. Yeah, $1,617, 16 cents. You know, that could have been worse today, but damn, it could have been a lot better. I bubbled a bunch of tournaments. And final cashes are going to be $5,600, which means at the end of the 9-hour grind and at the end of 60 MTTs, I'm losing money. I also didn't have a single run good enough for a highlight video, so that is yeah, not ideal as content streamer guy. Not ideal as a poker pro to lose money, and not ideal as a content guy to not get a video out of that, but it was a good stream. Stream was good. GG's, guys. Thanks for watching today. If you enjoyed, follow, interact, engage. I have a new YouTube video up today, a highlight video from the throwdown run from last week, so you can check that out. Don't be lazy with the follow button. But yeah, GG's. That's all I got for you. Take care. I will see you tomorrow for the Micro Series main and the home game. Sounds good, guys. GG's. Take care.